Hello everyone, good morning to all of you. Before proceeding ahead, just confirm me, are you all able to hear me well and see the screen? Confirm me guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great मान्य. बाकी सबको भी आवाज आ रही है? आमलाम, दर्शनी, the names I can see on my screen. ठीक है, great.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, great. ठीक है Mayank. Okay. All right. So today's session, we are going to see one of the most important uh, unit, that is food production and nutrition. Now the importance of this unit is not only in your optional. The beauty of this particular topic is you can utilize the information which you will be learning over here in your mains as well, in your GS3 agriculture mains as well, where 4 questions you are going to see, right? Also, in your prelims, it will be helpful for you to understand the production, productivity, and nutrition type of things if they will be ever asking. So, this particular topic is having a more relevance with respect to the current updates as well. Pesticide formulation and the last topic which we have seen with respect to pest, there is not much thing which is required from the current guys. ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा they can ask about the new methods which are being adopted for the basically pest protection or the plant protection, right? But there is very less scope, right? But this particular unit, it will be highly useful for you because the questions will be generic in nature, right? But how you will be enriching it, you will need current updates, right? Current case studies. Okay, so that's why I have taken a lot of articles over here and I will be giving you a lot of homework over here as well so that you can spread this unit out in 3-4 days as well, right? So like this, we are going to cover this food production and nutrition. Let me tell you that how many questions have come in the examination from this particular unit. कितने questions आए हैं 2025 में? In 2025, how many questions have come from this unit? Can you tell me? And this was one ignored unit, guys, right? Again, people thought that they can write over here. Obviously, you can write an average answer, but that's why you are scoring low because there is no enrichment which is happening, right? So that we will be focusing as well. In 2025, can you guess how many questions have come from this unit, from this food production and nutrition? बता सकते हो? बताओ भाई, कुछ तो गेस करो. Make this class interactive. I will also like it because now you are here with me for the full session, right? Tell me. एक आया है, 2 आया है, 3 आया है, कुछ तो गेस करो.
So 6.
6 questions.
Oh, no.
6 questions. हम्म.
Two question है सर. एक दो है, one question है सर. एक question है. पेपर दो है. दो है
So
सर.
you will be finding 3 questions have come last time from this particular topic. And I've told you that what they have done in 2025, just wait. I've told you that what they have done in 2025 examination was 2025 में what they have done, that the least ignored topics they have picked and they have asked questions from there. For example, there have been a trend of asking certain few topics again and again. So they will not be asking that. They will be asking a least area which they have asked already less in throughout the years, right? So this pattern they have shown in 2025. When you will be seeing it, or I will be taking one session on paper 2 analysis. Paper 1 analysis we have already done. If you have not seen, you can see that, right? So we will be seeing it like this as well, that we have to leave because UPSC plays with disruption of the trends, right? That's why we left like what happened like this, right? So whatever is the syllabus line, we have to grab that. We have to have content with respect to that as well, guys. Okay, that should be our approach. Again, I am telling you, now we will not be taking any unit lightly. Okay, why we would take, when we have time, we will be taking every unit seriously. In last few years, I was not taking very seriously about this food production and plant protection. That's why I have picked this particular units at the first, right? So सबसे पहले हमने ये लेने की कोशिश करी है, right? Okay, so this is one thing which you will be understanding from this particular unit. And once we are done with this particular unit as well and one horticulture, then overall enrichments are over for the older student, for the foundation students who are there. Now, those who are having their state means, ACF means, Haryana ADO people are also over here. Jammu and Kashmir people are also over here who are writing means, and UPSC Civil Services means. They can schedule their time with me, the enrichment session with me, because all the enrichments have been already recorded. But those who are now going to prepare in 2020, like going to give examination in 2027, then you follow this new enrichment series. It will be helpful for you. All right. So these are certain guidelines which I wanted to give. Now let us start. And they go 2025. There were bumper questions from here, like 3 questions you will be finding. 3 questions, huge weightage. That means you cannot ignore this particular unit. Okay. And the benefits are also there in prelims and mains as well, right? So what are the topics which we will be seeing over here? You just see the topics, these many topics we have to cover. And this will be making you sound with respect to the agricultural production side as well, right? So you will be aware of this and you can utilize it in essays and everywhere else also you can utilize it, right? Just wait. Just give it a read, guys, all this syllabus point. या आईफोन से किसका नाम है? आईफोन. ठीक है. So what you will be finding over here, the food production and consumption trend in India. First of all, this is one topic. That means you should know. Now, this is a broad topic, guys. You have to make the chart with respect to that. What will be the objective of this unit? I will be telling you as well. Now, you should know for some crop, you should know exactly the area, exactly what was the production, kitna production bada hai. And I'll give you 3 benchmarks, like 1950s, 1950s, then you come fast forward to 2010 and you come forward to present day scenario. Like last decade scenario you have to know, and during the independence time period the data you have to know, because you are agriculture students. That's why you should have data in your mind with respect to certain crops, right? That should be the approach. Be ready for that, that you will be now having certain data with respect to the crop production and productivity as well, right? Then there is food security questions as well, food grain productivity, food security. Again, overlapping things you will be finding over here with these particular units, right? Then what is the reason of grain surplus you will be finding over here. Then what are different international food policies as well, right? Then there is production, procurement, distribution constant, PDS. This has been one particular overlapping with you will be finding with GS3. When you will be learning in your economics this agricultural aspect, again try to see the syllabus line of your optional as well, right? Processing constraint. This is one hot topic for UPSC means. Kabhi bhi aap paper do, out of, like in the last 5 years, they have asked 3 times this about processing, food processing. What are the constraints? What are other aspects of food processing? So time and again in UPSC GS3 means this question has appeared. And to be more precise, in 2025 also they have asked one question with respect to food processing, right? Now they will be asking you about national dietary guidelines as well. So you should have one pager. Now there will be many overlapping aspects with respect to this as well. ठीक है, तो overlapping का फायदा ही है हमको. This is advantages for us that we will be remembering same content and we can apply that whatever question they will be asking over here, right? Food-based dietary approach, only one question has been asked from here. Then there are certain deficiencies they are talking about and some micronutrient deficiency. So these 2 topics are related to malnutrition related aspect you will be finding with respect to women and children as well. Okay, and then again they have added over here food grain productivity and food security. This is again overlapping with respect to these few topics, right? So like this, you are going to find these topics over here, right? Now let us start with our first topic, that is food production and consumption trend. Okay. If you will be finding over here, they are asking you about, see the pattern, trends in food productivity in India. Okay. Then they will be finding area production productivity trends with respect to oil seed pulses. Okay. Again, consumption pattern of India. All right. Then they will be also asking you about fruit and vegetable production trend. What you are understanding from here is that you should know, you should be able to know the production trends. Production trends primarily. And in production trends, what comes? Area, production, and what you will be finding productivity as well of few crops. That means few major crops, area, production, and productivity we will be knowing, irrespective of what they are asking. Next time they can change the crop and they can ask directly about that. And you can write these particular things, data which you will be learning over here in your answers as well. So area, I have told you, we will divide it like this: 1950, 2010, and 2025-26. Why primarily I am taking these years? So that we should know what was happening at the time of independence, then in the last decade, then at present scenario. Likewise, if you will making the chart, it will be good for you, and I'll be giving you certain data. With respect to these two, the data will be fixed, but with respect to these, data will be fluctuating a bit, right? Now it is up to you. I will be giving you this as an homework as well. No need to search every data because it will be eating up your time and there is no point of that. But 25-26, if you want to search for major crops like rice, wheat, you can check like what is the right now, what is the latest data. Now, latest data as per the reports is of 24-25, but you can see other unofficial sites also give you present day data, right? But I will go by, if you will be seeing this, I will go by the ministry, how they have, what they have published with respect to this. Okay. So this you will be finding, right? So I will be telling you about the database they have published in their sites. ठीक है, वहां से हम उठाएंगे data को, right? All right. So like this 1950, 2000s, and so that you can write during the time of independence, this was metric tons was the production, and now this much we have produced. Okay, so these data you should have, and that will be giving you extra marks, right? So let us see. Now, first of all, you try to understand area under major crops in India. Now, I have done it like this only, that 1950, 51, 2010, 2025, 26. ठीक है, now you try to understand. अभी सिर्फ देख लेना है. Just right now in the class, just you observe how you will be noticing it. When you will be writing it in fair, when you will be creating short notes, then again give it a read. Then again actively you try to understand that, okay, what is the scenario? Right now I will be telling you. And how you will be making it, let me tell you. For example, the table you should make it like this: area, production, productivity. All right. Now 1950, 2010, and 2025. Like this, you make the bifurcation. And like this, you will be writing the crop: rice, wheat, pulses, oil seed, fiber crops, like this. And then you will be writing the data. So data will be in front of you with respect to everything, and it will be helpful for you. I'm not expecting you to learn every particular crops data, but at least 5-6 crops you should know, guys. And this will happen eventually, like slowly and slowly, if you will be moving ahead. All right. I hope some people have done pest protection. Even the pests they have completed. All right. And it will go on. Like few topics are also like you will be seeing it throughout 10-15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Right. But it's good, guys. You have to have these hobbies now. ठीक है कि थोड़ा थोड़ा देख लेना है side by side. Right, so area, you will be finding rice area we used to have in during the independence time period only 30 million hectares. Okay, now it has increased to 48. You will be finding over here, and as per the recent data, if you will be finding of unofficial sites as well, then you will be finding 54 million hectares we have reached. We have crossed 54 million hectares. That's why I'm saying you can check this data over here. ठीक है, but this data is kind of, you can remember that only, ठीक है. So this is the area wise trend of with respect to the major crops. Rice you have seen, wheat you will be finding only less over here later on 32. So you can show the importance when you will be showing the importance of green revolution, you put this data, guys. ठीक है, now the statement should not only be this, that the production increased because of the boost given by green revolution HYV seeds, but also now you should enrich it by highlighting this data as well with respect to rice, wheat, imported. Nutri cereals 37.7 and it is around 35.5 only. Matlab, approximately this has been same for the Nutri cereals. But what you are going to observe is with respect to Nutri cereals are many, core cereals are many. Bajra, you will be finding pearl millet. This is pearl millet, right? Then you will be finding jowar, barley, jaw. Right. Now you have to do one homework with respect to this as well. Take out the Nutri cereal chart. यहाँ पे cereals का chart बना लेना. Nutri cereals or coarse cereals. Right. And make the chart as well like this. ठीक है. There will be 4 crops which you will be noticing: pearl millet, barley, finger millet, and one more crop you can put. And what you will be doing that you arrange the data likewise. Okay? Likewise you try to do. Till now they have not asked in the examination, but it will be helpful for your agronomy part as well, so that you can put data, and it will be helpful for you if they will be giving any question with respect to Nutri cereals ahead, right? With respect to pulses, you will be finding that it has been 30 million hectares and 19 million hectares to 30 millions we have got, right? Oilseed production has also increased, but there are certain problems with them now. Okay, that you will understand. But right now we are just understanding the data. Okay, so you will be finding 10.7 to 29. Now cotton is up to you if you want to remember 5.9 to 12 million hectares. Fruits and vegetables also increased over here. So what you will be doing, only 5-6 crops you will be understanding. Right now, we are not ratifying it, but you have to ratify it when you will be seeing many questions over here. Okay, when we will be discussing the questions as well, right? Okay, now in production terms, you will be finding huge production has happened. Area to kam bada hai, lekin production, bumper production you are going to see. Like rice, 20 million ton, we have reached up to 150 million ton. 153 something around that. 150 million ton. Or approximately, even if you will write 150 million ton, there will be nothing wrong. You don't have to be exact. Try to understand, right? You have to be approx. Okay? So this huge productivity you will be finding, or this huge production you will be finding in rice, wheat, ठीक है, न्यूट्री कोर्स सीरियल्स एज वेल, पल्सेस हर किसी में बढ़ा, यू विल बी फाइंडिंग increase in increment, but understand the data over here as well, right? Similarly, oil seeds you will be understanding 5.2 to 42, right? So like this you will be putting it, guys. Again, daily you have to observe, and when we will be seeing the questions, try to utilize this data only over here. Productivity, like per kg, per hectare, how much kg we are growing. Has productivity increased of rice? Yes. Wheat you will be finding yes over here. Nutri cereals as well. Pulses का इतना खास productivity नहीं देखने को मिलेगा आप. 441 to 833 only, right? Oil seeds also we have got 1450, right? So like this, again productivity trends. Chart कैसे बनेगा? Chart you will be making like this, right? 1950, 20, and 2025. Like this you will be making the chart. So this is one thing which you will be finding with respect to this. ठीक है? With respect to the area, production, and productivity. Now let me show you the chart as well, which they have published in their site. Now how you will be understanding it over here. Now they have given the data as you will be finding all India production trends, and over here all the crops they have mentioned, right? So like this they have mentioned over here, and the production part they have given, guys. Now you try to understand, they have given in lakh ton. Okay, so suppose this is how much it is coming, around 1500 lakh ton, right? So if you try to understand, you will be writing it in million tons only, because everywhere data in economic survey also you will be finding in million tons, right? So 150 million tons you will be finding, because if you will convert it into million, it will come 150. And what you have observed over here, that we have put also 149, that is 150 million ton approximately. Like this, now you will be अगेन सीइंग द डेटा अगेन एंड अगेन, एक बार से नहीं होगा, बार बार उस डेटा को याद रखना पड़ेगा, राइट। विद रिस्पेक्ट टू राइस, यू जब भी राइस सुनो तो ऑलवेज रिमेंबर अबाउट दिस डेटा, बिकॉज सम पीपल फेस प्रॉब्लम इन द डेटा, ठीक है। तो ये हम थोड़ा देखने की कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पर। विद रिस्पेक्ट टू राइस हाईएस्ट, अब ये प्रीलिम्स के लिए कैसे इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है, दे कैन सिंपली आस्क यू इन द ऑयल सीड कैटेगरी, दे कैन सिंपली आस्क यू इन द सीरियल्स कैटेगरी, न्यूट्री सीरियल्स खासकर। And I think people from agriculture background also face problem in this, that which particular crop is having highest production, and they will be giving you two statements. Like with respect to pulses, they have given one time the statement as black gram productivity or black gram production is higher than green gram. Like this, they have asked one particular question in prelims. Now, it is not about black gram or green gram. It is about what's production is happening more in our country, and you should know with respect to every particular crop, right? So this you have to take care about what I am telling you. Okay. So like this, rice production huge. Then you will be finding the symbol is of wheat. So wheat production you are finding 1200 around over here. Okay. Then you are finding over here is of maize. All right. And then a lot of other nutri cereals pulses will be coming. So what I have done that you can select it as well. Okay. So over here I have shown you with respect to the cereals category. If you will be seeing the cereals category, then only bajra, barley, jowar, maize, ragi, rice, small millets, and wheat will be coming over here, right? And data they are showing 154. This is 1540. No need to learn like this. 154. Just add one decimal before, and it will get converted to million tons. Okay, 154. This is 120 million ton. This over here is maize, 555 million ton. So like this, try to observe this data as well, guys. तो ये तो हुआ like this way you don't have to surf on the internet as well, because we are taking data from the official site of this particular only. And for the 2016 data you can take like this is the 2016 data. If you don't want to go for 2010 exactly, you can also go for the last decade data, that is this. Okay. With respect to 5 crops you go ahead with. Okay. Now if you will be seeing over here, I have taken the data of oil seeds as well. Now oil seeds, this purple is more rapeseed and mustard. And how much more you will be finding? 137.68. This is lakh ton. So 13.7 metric ton or million ton you will be finding over here. This is a huge production which is happening. For your prelims, it is important that out of oil seeds, the largest production is happening in rapeseed and mustard. Then you are going to find this orange one, or this particular one is groundnut. Groundnut is also 130 or 13 million ton. Then 12 million ton is your this green one, linseed. So these are the top performers. They can tell you that soybean is being performed, soybean is produced more. Like this, they can give you statement in our country. ठीक है, वो wrong हो जाएगा. That's why prelims के लिए trend important है. Prelims directly will not be asking you this data, but data you have to. I hope you are understanding, guys. ठीक है. This thing you will be also seeing over here. All right, over here, if you will be coming like this, then there are more crops I have mentioned over here. No need for that. Okay, the table which I have made for you, like this only you utilize, and you try to see in this graph about 2025 and 2026. Try to see that only, right? And that way one chart will be fixed, and utilize this data again and again wherever that is necessary. I hope you are understanding this, guys. Let us move forward and let us see how questions they have asked over here, right? Just wait. ठीक है. अब आ जाओ आप the question which they have given in 2024. Discuss the reasons for gap between production and consumption of cereals in the country, in our country, and how can it be rectified. अब थोड़ा इसको डिस्कस करते हैं एंड हाउ यू कैन नाउ, देखो अब इसका यूटिलाइजेशन आप यहाँ पर कर सकते हो, ठीक है। दैट मीन्स नाउ यू हैव टू नो द प्रोडक्शन ट्रेंड एज वेल and the consumption trend as well too. So what you will be doing that rice and wheat, few particular thing like for cereals, you should know the consumption trend as well, which you will be understanding as well progress ahead, right? Just wait. And with respect to this particular thing, they have asked, like there has been an article, full-fledged article in the news as well, right? Mute कर लो अपना, एक सेकंड जो है ना, म्यूट करो। ठीक है। So what I was telling you that there has been full-fledged article with respect to this cereals gap in India, right? That you will be understanding as well. ठीक है, तो मुझे बताओ आप what is the cereal gap basically? They are asking you about the cereal gap over here, the gap between production and consumption. So what is the gap, guys? First of all, you should know that. What is the gap? ठीक है, try to understand, try to think about this question, take 2-3 minutes and try to write first of all, ठीक है। Whatever you are coming in your mind, try to jot it down, ठीक है। Try to note it in rough, like production, consumption, how it can be rectified। पहले तो reason बताओ क्यों है ये gap, take 2-3 minutes, try to brainstorm, try to come up with the points and then we will be seeing it, ठीक है। All right, guys. Let us discuss now. I hope you have tried to do the brainstorming over here. अब हम थोड़ा discuss करते हैं, ठीक है। Tell me what is the gap first of all in the production of cereals and consumption? What is the gap over here? Tell me.
Sir, increasing in population.
Increase in population. Like because of this, the consumption should increase, na?
No, sir. Change in dietary pattern of the people.
नहीं, first of all, tell me what is the gap. I'm asking what is the gap. Just wait, let me connect my earphone so that I can hear your voice clearly. Just wait.
So gap can be list down in two ways: production side and consumption side, sir.
First, just wait. Are you all able to hear me well? Are you all able to hear me well? Just confirm me this.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, मेरा क्वेश्चन सबसे पहले ये है, व्हाट इज दिस गैप? प्रोडक्शन ऑफ व्हाट दे आर आस्किंग ओवर हियर इज व्हाट इज द, डिस्कस द रीजंस बाद में डिस्कस करेंगे, पहले गैप तो हाईलाइट करोगे. फर्स्ट यू विल बी हाईलाइटिंग द गैप इन द इंट्रोडक्शन पार्ट, that there is a gap in the production of cereals and the consumption trend. What is this gap? Tell me. This I am asking.
Sir, nutritional gap.
नहीं, they are highlighting this production gap and consumption gap, that there is a production gap and consumption gap. But what is this gap? How you will be highlighting it? You have to put certain data, or you have to say that this much is the production and this much is the consumption. What is happening? What do you think? Is production more and consumption less? Yeah, production less or consumption more? Demand is more.
Production is more. It's about 300 million tons, but consumption is not even half domestic consumption.
Right. What you will be finding this? Very good. You are Shatakshi, right?
Yes, sir.
Very good. ठीक है, तो ये आपको डालना है स्टार्टिंग में, that there has been this trend. You will be observing that production, we have huge bumper production because of the MSPs, because of the government support, because of this high yielding varieties as well. But there has been declining or fixed consumption trends from the last few years, which you will be observing. And what you will be observing specifically, that around 300 million tons is the production of cereals. If you will be calculating all cereals, the production is 300 million tons. Now, always remember, cereals will be including your coarse cereals as well as fine cereals. And the overall production is 300 million tons. ठीक है, इसमें majorly proportion किसका होगा? Rice and wheat का होगा, right? This is the production. Now, how much do you think the consumption is? Consumption of the Indians is only 150 ton. Half of it, right? So always remember this. First of all, this is good point. So what is the gap? You have understood 300 million ton production and 150 million ton, it is the consumption of Indians. Okay, this we have understood. Now you will be finding that this is puzzling over here. Why? Because we have a lot of government support as well to boost the consumption of this particular cereal as well. We have fixed quota for exports, public stocks, seed, feed, and wastage as well. Still, you will be finding that only 100 million tons to 150 million tons are being consumed by the Indians. And this is nothing but the cereal gap. I hope you are understanding this. Now, now this should be in your introduction. Okay, this part has been done in your introduction. You will be understanding. Now your body comes. And you will be marking first heading as what are the reasons for this gap. ये बॉडी का आपका पहला हेडिंग है, ठीक है. एंड आफ्टर दिस सेशंस ट्राई टू राइट डाउन दीज क्वेश्चंस, ट्राई टू अटेम्प्ट द दिस टेस्ट सीरीज एज वेल, दोस हु आर फाउंडेशन कम एनरिचमेंट स्टूडेंट, और few students are 1 or 2 students you will be finding only have taken test series as well, right? What you will be understanding over here, that's why I have done unit 7 and unit 8, so that you will be prepared for this test. Okay. So after this particular enrichment, you can give this test. Okay. 2 units I have to complete beforehand, because then our whole package of enrichment will be over, and those who are giving means they can see the enrichments accordingly. Then our same pattern will be starting, like, so that you can give the test series 5, 6, 7, 8, like this we will be covering part length test, so that you can give the part length test, right? So this should be there. Okay, now you tell me the reasons behind the gap of this particular thing, consumption and thing. What is the reason now? Tell me the reasons. And those people who are messaging, Rahul. Okay, Rahul. Okay. Rahul, try to speak, because I have to open up the messages as well. Okay. If you can.
Diversification of diet.
Okay, let me write one by one what points you are suggesting. And these are simple things, guys, right? So whatever you will be coming over here will be right. Okay, just wait. So if you will be knowing the reasons, one reason you will be finding that there has been now diversification of diet. Diversification of diet has happened over here, right? Diet diversification means Now more people are consuming dietary this milk and dairy products, fruits and vegetables, eggs, meat, fishes as well. So obviously this phenomena, इस phenomena को किससे explain करते हो आप? As the share of food grains in consumption declines with the rising income, and this is a good thing as well. हाँ,
Income rise.
income rise के साथ, but इस law को बोलते हैं Angel's law. All right, in microeconomics you will be learning this. Microeconomics जब पढ़ोगे in your economy, you will be learning Angel's law, that when the share of food grains in consumption declines with rising income. Right. So this is one thing you will be finding. Okay, one reason you will be highlighting. Second.
So post-harvest losses.
Post harvest losses can be one of the reasons as well. ठीक है, इसमें because 100 million tons are missing over here, and there is challenge of over reporting of the production as well. ठीक है, ये भी आप कह सकते हो. Apart from this,
So giving more importance to biofuel production so that cereals like maize.
okay. Good point. Good point. This I will be adding, and this you can say that the industrial utilization of cereals. This we can put this way as well. All right. Just wait. It is getting stuck. This is one good point. Industrial utilization of cereals. Okay, I hope it is possible. Okay. Now, what is happening with respect to, good point highlighted by Sneha. What is happening with respect to this? Ethanol, because of this ethanol E20 program, E30 program, ethanol production under biofuel programs, this particular cereals are being used. Okay, brewing and distillery industries as well. The alcohol industry you will be finding. Starch and glucose industries also, these are being utilized. Bakery and processed food sectors also is this particular things are being utilized. So this also can come one of the reasons. Again, few more reasons, because this question you will be finding in 15 mark, it is there. Tell me more points.
Sir, quality gap.
Again, Manya.
Sir, quality gap, because urban consumers, they want processed food items, but we are producing a lot of raw fruit items, which is not totally being converted by the food processing industry.
Right. This point also you can highlight. ठीक है. Any more points? But 2-3 point ही आ रहे हैं. Like anyone.
MSP driven overproduction of cereals.
Right, this you will be finding MSP driven, one of the reasons of why there is overproduction. And one more point you will be finding that there is reporting of overproduction. Few scholars argue that there is over reporting of, or there is reporting of overproduction. The production is not happening like this, but there is overproduction which is being highlighted. So this is basically highlighted by John Drizzy as well, one of the economists, right? So this you will be finding underestimation of you will be finding of agriculture statistics. I'll be showing you. Okay. Some more reasons like this, you will be finding that increasing use of animal feed as well. The third reason you can say that industrial utilization. Third is F, as of increasing use of animal feed, right? And then there is cereal growth in cereal exports as well. Okay, this is animal use. And fourth is your exports increase in cereals. Okay, this also you can write over here. This can also be written. Any more point you can come up with. At least 6-7 points or 7-8 points you should have. One point highlighted again by one of you, that post-harvest losses are there, wastage are there, that also can come. One public stock related point you have highlighted, that also comes. So 4-5 points we have seen. All right. And there is one of the article you will be finding that they report that there is underestimation of the consumption as well. Overestimation of food production and underestimation of consumption. समझ रहे हो? So this is one of the point you can write over here as well. This is all written over here. I'll be showing you. Okay, just wait. So these are the reasons which you can write. Next is that how it can be rectified. How you will be rectifying the this gap over here, guys. Tell me. Next will be coming
Crop
on
diversification.
rectification.
Crop diversification.
One point again, which can be easily highlighted, that we have to promote crop diversification. We have to shift farming from farmers from rice and wheat to pulses, oil seeds, and other crops as well. Okay. Again, like how you can rectify the gap is like production should increase of other crops as well. Okay. दूसरा. Second.
So data rationalization.
Good, very good. Data rationalization, what do you understand by that? Sneha, again, try to.
So upgrading the conception pattern and survey. Through survey, we can upgrade the conception.
Right. Right. Good point. Good point highlighted over here. That means this particular also you can do, and you can rationalize MSP and procurement policies as well. Okay. That we have to give MSPs not only to these particular crops, but also other than these rice and wheat, we should also have these policies. Policies with respect to the procurement of pulses, oil seeds, and nutri-cereals as well. So this point also can come over here. Okay, so 2 points you can find with respect to crop diversification. Crop diversification. And second, you can write about the rationalization of MSP and procurement policies. Procurement policies can come over here. Any other point which you can think of, like how you will be reducing the gap? अब इसके causes देखो ना, you try to see the causes, what we have discussed. You try to improve the
Scaling up.
causes. Huh?
Scaling of food processing.
Food processing, if we will be scaling it, this is one. Food processing, what is going to happen? It will reduce your post-harvest loss, with one reason you have written in the reasons for the gap, post-harvest loss. So by food processing, you can minimize the post-harvest losses. You can write about scientific storage and handling of the food products. Okay, that way also post-harvest losses will be reduced. One point I have told you that there is overestimation and underestimation. That means there is problem with respect to agriculture statistics. So we have to improve our estimations. We have to improve our experimentation and basically how much data, how data collection processes we have to improve. So improve agriculture statistics. Some other point. आप reasons में और देखो क्या देखा था हमने, and then try to come up with the solution.
Predictability in export, because sometimes we ban sugar export or wheat export.
Right. This is also one good point. So you can write that we have to enhance our export competitiveness. All right. We have to develop stable export policies. Neither we will be banning at point of time, and neither will be boosting exports at one point of time. So we have to develop stable export policies. Write these points because this particular screen is lagging, guys. Enhance export competitiveness as well. One point will be coming over here. 2 points you have written with respect to the reasons of decline is industrial utilization and feed. So we have to strengthen and we have to basically write 1 point so that we can improve this feed and industrial utilization as well. Okay. So what we have to do, we have to like create certain policy which can absorb surplus cereal production productively, so that it should not go into wastage, right? So this is also one point you will be finding over here. Okay, now these are important things like promote livestock based agriculture also you will be seeing over here. So these are few points which you will be finding with respect to the rectified point as well. Now I will be showing you the answer as well. After this class, try to like imbibe it in you, try to think about it and try to remember these points as well. Okay, iske short notes, one keyword short notes you will be making with respect to this. Chances are again this will be asked in other form. Okay. Some students are sending the messages as well. Let me see. Akshay, income inequality affects consumer purchasing power. Yes, okay. Decentralized procurement, PDS modernization, nutritional awareness, agro processing and value addition, universalizing one nation, one ration card demand side. This is again very good point highlighted. MSP distortion, dietary diversification, great. Okay. Rahul has sent healthy pro lifestyle. Okay. income increases, so affordability. ठीक है, मतलब same things are there. ठीक है राहुल, you are in library. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. ठीक है. So again same things, but it should be highlighting data as well. Now let me show you one article with respect to this as well. So this article was highlighting the puzzling gap of serial gap. So they have written, this is the article you will be finding. An article I have made it short with the help of AI, right? So 300 million tons, they are highlighting 150 million tons is the consumption. This is the serial gap over here. Now this all data you don't have to go, just remember serial and household consumption. They are highlighting also that exports 30 million ton is there. Seed feed wastage 40 million. Wastage is happening of 35 to 40 million as well, right? So this is one point they have highlighted. Okay. Now production continues to rise 2.5% annually, whereas per capita cereal production or per capita cereal consumption has steadily declined. Important statement for your prelims. Prelims, if you are observing carefully, you have to observe the PYQs carefully, guys, because prelims preparation happens with the PYQ only. Okay. You will be observing they have the habit of asking these type of things. They will not be asking you direct data, but they will be giving you, it has been steadily increasing. It has been steadily decreasing. So this point, remember, consumption steadily is declining, right? And this gap has widened rapidly since 2010 because production तो ऐसे जा रहा है, कंजम्पशन डिक्लाइन हो रहा है. अब इस पर्टिकुलर आर्टिकल में आप क्या देखोगे, इन्होंने एक मैप भी हाईलाइट किया है. ये देखो, इस मैप को भी आप बना सकते हो. दिस विल बी गिविंग यू पॉइंट्स. ठीक है, ये सब आपको पॉइंट्स देते हैं गाइस. और ये दिस वन आर्टिकल आई वाज रीडिंग, आई डोंट नो इट वाज इंडियन एक्सप्रेस और द हिंदू, बट दिस ग्राफ दे हैव हाईलाइटेड. ठीक है, ये आप ग्राफ पुट करो ना, और आपको अब ये हैक्स यूज करना है. वेयरएवर यू कैन शो इट इन ग्राफ्स, यू ट्राई टू मेक द ग्राफ्स. The examiner will not be checking exact point where you have put. Okay, but he will be checking the representation, guys, and this will definitely giving you more marks. ठीक है, definitely. आधा और 1 नंबर का फर्क पड़ता है पर क्वेश्चन में, and when you will be seeing in 20 questions, so obviously you will be 15-20 marks है. ठीक है. So over here what they are highlighting in million tons, approximately 300 याद रखो, इन्होंने 260 शो कर रखा है. Whereas you will be finding this particular consumption, household consumption aggregate, and this is around 150 only. And this has been like same throughout these years, right? So this you can show. What points they have highlighted that why household consumption is not rising? Again, जो आपने points बोल दिए हैं, the things which you have said already. Dietary diversification. I've told you about one Angel's law. Market, when you will be revising microeconomics, over there you also see urbanization you will be finding. ठीक है, and then improved living standards also you will be finding over here because of this, and all these points you have discussed. ठीक है. ठीक है guys. Now you try to understand that there is certain underestimations also. This article is highlighting that there has been certain underestimation of feed use also. Old data we are utilizing over here. There has been industrial uses of cereals that I have already told you. Large quantity of maize and other cereals are used in these particular things, right? So that's why you will be finding that these are not fully captured in traditional estimates as well. ठीक है, so ये भी आप एक देखोगे. ठीक है. Now, one more thing you will be finding. Okay, the article by economists John Drizzy and Lucas, you will be finding raises an important concern regarding this is one more article you will be regarding the growing mismatch between India's cereal production and its recorded underutilization. Right. Again, he has highlighted the same thing. No need to go through these particular things, okay, but just understand what he observed, that there is an unexplained gap of 75 metric tons, because other things he can account, okay, these things are going over here, but where is this 75 million tons is going, that he could not understand. Okay, the 75 million tons where it is going, the rest of the things we can understand. Okay, so certain things these guys come up with, and they says that there are challenges with the existing agriculture statistics. This is one good point highlighted by them, right? So they are highlighting that production estimates are overstated, that is overestimation. Consumption estimates are understated. Okay, this we have been talking about as well. So this raises questions about the reliability of agriculture data used for policy formulation. Now, in the examination, only one line is enough. You will not be learning all these things. ठीक है, सारी चीजें मत देखो. But you take the names of these Lucas and John Tracy. ठीक है, as according to them, there is a mismatch in the agriculture statistics, reliability of agriculture data. So like this, you put the source as well. This will make your point more reliable rather than writing just a point. ठीक है, try to utilize them. Right. So underestimation of feed demand. Why this 75 million tons they cannot explain, because underestimation of feed demand is also there. Okay, feed demand has not been calculated right. Growth of industrial uses you will be finding, but industrial use explains only 10 million ton of gap. What about next 65 million ton? So this gap is huge, right? Some says that there has been underreporting of consumption as well. Okay, errors in production estimates as well, but still these factors are insufficient to explain 75 million ton discrepancy which they highlight over here. ठीक है, ये article एक बार आप देखोगे which I have added for you. So this is you are going to see over here. Now there is one more problem. देखो ये तो आपको ढंग से समझ में आ गया. Any question which will be coming forward, you will be able to understand now. Now there is one more problem with this is that that there is a price puzzle as well. Okay. Now the price puzzle is that if production is increasing of cereals, what should happen to the price? Price को क्या होना चाहिए? Fall करना चाहिए. Obviously, price should be decreasing. But what has been observed is, despite of record production, cereal inflation remained high. Wheat and rice prices increased significantly, and WPI for cereals exceeded general inflation as well. So what are the reasons for this? What could be the reasons for this, guys? This is the price puzzle. Tell me. Cereal production बढ़ रहा है तो price को तो significantly down आना चाहिए. But you will be finding, because despite of this record production which is happening, cereal inflation is high, wheat and rice prices are significantly increased. Why?
Input costs are rising.
One by one.
Input costs are rising.
Okay, one good point that, okay, input cost is rising, because of that you can say the cost is rising. ठीक है, और कुछ?
Russia-Ukraine war, sir. Are pushing.
Mayank, say.
Russia-Ukraine war.
This, matlab, you can say the international geopolitics reasons as well can come over here. Bracket में you can put Russia-Ukraine war, because you have to write generic points. उसके bracket में example Russia-Ukraine war in the last 3-4 years you will be finding. ठीक है, so there will be like supply chain inefficiencies, global supply chain inefficiencies you will be finding, or disruption of global supply chains. This is the right point to say, right? Okay, next.
So, due to change in dietary pattern, the cereals like rice and wheat are go to poultry. So,
Okay, this is also one good thing you have highlighted. ठीक है, because of this, this is going to some other way also, where alternatives are being utilized over here. ठीक है. Apart from this,
Sir, logistic cost and hoardings of cereals.
very good. So you can this is good point over here. You can make this as that there is supply chain inefficiencies, right? Because of this logistics and all, supply chain में आ जाएगा, right? Apart from this, cost of production is on rise, decline in area of production, vagaries of monsoon. One good point highlighted by Nivetha, that is climate related production risks are there in our country, right? So that's why there are fluctuating price demands. Okay, the climate related production risks are also there. Any one more point you want to highlight?
sir, MSP.
That means rising procurement prices as well, because we procure it. Okay, export demands as well you can highlight over here. So these are all points you will be finding. If India has huge cereal surplus, why are cereal prices rising? Everything which we are discussing is written down, but right now we have to think first of all, because when you will be getting this PDF directly, you will be reading. Okay, so you'll be thinking about it. So all these reasons you will be finding: localized supply constraint, stock concentration among traders, exposed demand, rising procurement prices. ये सारी चीजें आप इसमें मेंशन कर सकते हैं, राइट? ठीक है. So this is one thing you will be finding with respect to this. Now the reasons for the gap between cereal production and consumption, जो direct question आया था उसको मैंने ऐसे दिखा दिया है. Declining per capita cereal consumption, rapid growth in cereal production, increasing use of animal feed, industrial utilization of cereals. ठीक है, सारे points which we have discussed, these are over here. आप ये short notes में mention कर लो अपने. ठीक है. Conclusion is also there. No need to search for any conclusion, or you have to invest your time. Whatever is written, you try to remember that. ठीक है. Searching में, extra searching में अपना time waste मत करो. If you are not able to get any content with respect to a particular topic as well, you try to connect with me. ठीक है. You directly post that particular connect. I will be helping you out. ठीक है. So this is one thing, one question, and from this question we have tried to understand a lot of other aspects as well. ठीक है. So this is one thing, guys. Okay. Let us move ahead and let me show you one article with respect to this which has come in the Hindu. ठीक है, इसको थोड़ा सा और देख लेते हैं ना, how we can utilize it in for our examination. ठीक है, try to see it, take 1 or 2 minutes, try to see it. इसकी हेडिंग डाल लो, व्हाई इंडियाज राइस प्रोडक्शन एंड एक्सपोर्ट स्ट्रेटजी रिक्वायर्स अ रीथिंक. अब राइस और व्हीट पे दे कैन आस्क वेरियस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस. दिस नॉलेज यू डोंट ट्राई टू स्टडी सेक्लूडेड. अगेन आई एम टेलिंग यू, एग्रोनॉमी इट इज हेल्पफुल, प्रीलिम्स मेंस इट इज हेल्पफुल. ठीक है, राइस व्हीट ये सीरियल्स पे जो होता है. ठीक है, गिव मी 2 minutes, ट्राई टू हैव अ रीड. All right, guys, let us see what this article is talking about. It is one good article which is highlighting upon the export of rice. And when we do the export of rice, there are primarily two varieties which are being highlighted. कौन सी varieties की बार बार बात होती है? आवाज आ रही है मेरी? बासमती, नॉन बासमती की हमेशा बात होती है, राइट? गुड. ठीक है. So this you will be finding over here. So they are highlighting the constraints with respect to this, how exports can be boosted with respect to a particular variety like basmati. ठीक है, तो उसके बारे में इनका एक आर्टिकल है. ठीक है, and this information you can utilize as well. ठीक है, now you try to see. First of all, India's global position in rice. India has been the world's largest rice exporter since 2011-2012. Export की बात हुई. And it exported. Now, data you should know. I have told you with respect to 2-3 crops, even the export data also you should know. India has become largest producer globally as well, overtaking China recently. Okay. Now, this is as per the article which have come. In 2019, they have asked one question in your prelims. Simple question was there, but this was not so simple because those who will be knowing, they will be able to attempt it. Otherwise, people will be fluking it. Okay. Question was that in the last 5 years, which of the following country is the largest exporter of rice? क्वेश्चन था, इसमें ऑप्शन थे आपके इंडिया, चाइना, थाईलैंड और एक और कोई कंट्री थी. आंसर क्या होगा इसका? What should be the answer? In the last 5 years, which of the following country has been the largest exporter of rice? A. India. B. China. 3. Thailand. कौन सा आंसर होगा इस पर? बताओ भाई, आवाज आ रही है?
India, because it's called exporting water kind of thing.
राइट, इंडिया ही आंसर है इसका, इंडिया ही रहेगा. उस टाइम पे when the people were giving this particular prelims examination, they found it doubtful because of China. ठीक है, but throughout this article is also highlighting throughout. Now, why I'm telling you this? Why? Because these PYQ should be rectified by you guys if you really want to clear the prelims. Prelims is one of the trickiest stage of UPSC. ठीक है, means is predictable. ठीक है, बट मीन्स लिखने के लिए आपको प्रीलिम्स निकालना पड़ेगा. राइट, एंड प्रीलिम्स की प्रिपरेशन इज ट्रिकी, let me tell you. And right now the way they are forming the question, it is again they are randomizing the paper as well. ठीक है, उसमें कुछ गलत नहीं है, लेकिन उसमें ये है कि they are providing level playing field for the 6th attempter as well as the 1st attempter as well. ठीक है, so try to relate the topics as well. ठीक है, so they can form questions like this as well from these statements. ठीक है, तो अब be aware. Now, what this article is highlighting the environmental concerns. Like for example, paddy cultivation में सबसे major problem is this is highly water intensive. A single irrigation, you will be finding it requires 2.5 centimeter water over 1 acre, and it requires over 1 lakh liter of water over here. ठीक है, single irrigation which is required. Traditional transplanted paddy requires flooding over here up to 5 centimeter. Roughly 2000 of water are used per kg of harvested paddy and 300 liters are used for milled rice. These you can utilize for your agronomical information in your agronomy. The rice exports indirectly export large quantity of water as well. One good point highlighted. Okay, so this is one major concern you will be finding. Now there is financial sustainability of exports they are talking about. For example, basmati exports we do 5 to 6 million tons annually. Non-basmati exports happen 11 to 14 million tons annually. Basmati less as compared to non-basmati. Understand carefully the non-agri students as well. इसमें आपको बहुत पीछे की थ्योरी नहीं जाननी कि बासमती नॉन बासमती, समझ रहे हो? Just try to understand the data, how it is happening. And exports में in prelims they will be giving you 4 statements with respect to export of India. ठीक है, क्या एक्सपोर्ट हो रहा है उसको या तो अरेंज करवाएंगे या तो स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड क्वेश्चंस दे विल बी फॉर. ठीक है, try to understand this way. That's why prelims for some people is never tricky. They will be clearing again and again, and for some people it will always be trickier, guys. वो हमेशा फंसेंगे prelims में because it requires a certain mindset. Again I'm telling you. ठीक है, despite lower volumes, basmati and non-basmati exports generate similar revenues. ठीक है, the difference is huge in the export, but revenue is same. 5.8 to 5.9 billion, 4.5 to 6.5 billion. So you are finding that this is basically we are exporting more non-basmati, so we should get more revenue from that, but we are not getting that much revenue. Like revenues are same. Why? Because basmati is 82 to 92 per kg. Obviously, non-basmati is less costly. So the efficiency of basmati rice they are talking about. Basmati rice generates higher export value per unit than non-basmati rice. Also, one good point about basmati rice is it consumes relatively less irrigation water, improved economic and environmental efficiency it shows. Whereas non-basmati rice typically transplanted in June requiring more irrigation. Right. Whereas basmati rice is transplanted in July month during the monsoon. That's why it requires less irrigation. This is one good point which you are getting from this article. Okay. Okay. So what they are highlighting over here that growth in basmati exports we have seen. Exports initially we used to do in 2000 0.6 million tons. Now it has reached up to 5.5 and 6 million tons in recent years. Now, why growth is there? The reason they have mentioned because of the combining traits developed by scientists like aroma, elongation, not long elongated that you will be finding the rice you will be seeing non-stickiness with higher yields of modern dwarf varieties as well. Example over here you will be finding Pusa Basmati which they have highlighted in this article. ये इस article की बात हो रही है again I'm telling you. ठीक है? Okay, now there are GI based rice diversification also. What India can do, India can promote short grain aromatic GI rice varieties such as Kala Namak rice, Uttar Pradesh, Govind Bhog rice, West Bengal, and Siraga Samba rice, Tamil Nadu. And this can shift exports from bulk commodity rice to higher value specialty rice. This is very good point highlighted over here with respect to the rice exports. Okay. Then geographical indication area, the Basmati GI region covered 6.2 million hectares, including Punjab में होता है, Haryana, Western Uttar Pradesh, some areas of Uttarakhand, Himachal as well. Actual Basmati cultivation is only 2.1 million hectare, and it's indicating that the potential for expansion, we can expand it more, right? Now the policy suggestion which they are giving over here that we should expand Basmati cultivation within the GI region to improve sustainability. ठीक है, encourage rice production in eastern states where groundwater stress is lower because groundwater stress is higher in Punjab and Haryana. ठीक है, promote high value rice varieties and GI tag to enhance export earnings over here. Right, so these are certain things which are highlighted with respect to this rice production and export strategy. ठीक है, one very good article which you can integrate. अब इसमें बहुत सारे articles हैं. Also, there is one like the main channel you will be finding a lot of articles are being posted over there as well. उसका एक combination आप current affairs पे जाओगे टैग पे वहां पर पूरा current affairs agriculture के मिलेंगे आपको. तो try to keep this article separate with you as well. ठीक है, so that you can or make a current affair because right now a lot of people will be starting for 2027. So this is the right time to compile on information, right? So agriculture current affairs को आप separate रखो. When you are reading the newspaper as well, the current affairs strategy, I have told some people that you take out the agriculture news. If you are making it online, you take the snippets like I have taken. ठीक है, आप इसको अलग रखो so that you will also, and when I will be revising some of the articles, आपने वो पढ़े होंगे, right? It will not be new to you. So these strategies you have to adopt. The people who are aiming for 2027 specifically, I am saying you because if you are in this preparation, try to indulge yourself rightly, guys. ठीक है. Okay, so these are the things which we have discussed in the first topic. ठीक है. First topic पे more or less they will be asking these same questions. And we have discussed. Sometimes they will be asking you about oil seeds, sometimes cereals, sometimes some other things as well they will be asking. Okay. Now let us move and let us see the next topic over here, guys. Just wait. Now, if you will be seeing your next topic you will be finding is as of food security. Okay, let me show you as well. इधर देखो, food security and growing population, food grain productivity and food security. Time and again they will be asking you the same thing over here. Food security question, if you will be moving downwards, you will be finding food security and productivity question again. ठीक है, बीच में भी कहीं एक बार आपको फूड सिक्योरिटी का मिल जाएगा कहीं ना कहीं. ठीक है. Now, how they are asking question over here, like what are the various program by central government for food security? Easy questions you will be finding. What is food security? Why is it essential? Current food security system क्या है? ठीक है. Present status of food and nutrition security. So we'll try to see the nutrition security as well, because nutrition they are talking about over here as well. These 2 points also will be covering your nutrition point. Okay. Nutrition security. If there is no nutrition, there is malnutrition, then these problems will emerge, right? So there is deficiency of nutrition they are talking about. So that's why clearly bifurcation of topics you cannot do. Okay. So whatever knowledge you are learning right now, it can be applied in other units as well, right? ठीक है. So they are again asking you, sometimes they will be asking you about food grain production and food security. So production they are picking up from the last topic which we have understood. Again they will be asking over here. Now there are a lot of articles which we have over here with respect to this particular topic. ठीक है, तो एक एक करके, for example, this article was good with respect to the Hindu. The Hindu, they published this article. Farmer Pulse, only structural reforms in agriculture sector can ensure food security. Give 2-3 minutes, try to have a read, and then we will be discussing it. I have arranged it for you. ठीक है, फिर हम discuss करने की कोशिश करेंगे. Just give it a read. Okay guys, so what you have understood overall what they are talking about over here, किस बारे में बात की जा रही है इस particular article से related, क्या लगता है आपको?
It's a mismatching pulse demand and supply and
Right.
reforms.
So with respect to food security, they are focusing on the pulses. Cereals पे बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान है. Pulses पे now they are focusing as well. Now what do you think? Why pulses are important? Pulses की like what is the pulse? Pulse help कैसे करेगा आपको? बहुत सारी चीजों में आप बता सकते हो. Can you tell me the importance of pulses? आगे भी ये आर्टिकल है पूरा पूरा, राइट?
Protein source.
It is one good protein source you will be finding. First of all, it will be giving you nutritional security as well, and it gives 25% of non-cereal protein intake, which is highlighted in this article. Very good point. Okay. And support around 5 crore farmers and their families as well. अगर आपको डेटा लेना है तो यहाँ से ले सकते हैं. Right. Now the problem, what is the problem with respect to the pulses in India? Pulses production के साथ problem क्या है?
The lack of MSP.
Good. Conditional MSP procurement you will be finding. Other point, ये मेंस में भी पूछा जा चुका है इन GS3. PYQs आपके दिमाग में रटे होने चाहिए with respect to every subject. ठीक है?
Low
So dry land
productivity.
farming.
हाँ. Again.
Variety development is not so intensive like that for cereals.
Right. ठीक है. You will not be finding any good development with respect to the varieties and pulses as well. ठीक है. What is the production scenario? Like, are we able to meet the demand of the consumption of the Indian people? Are we able to like meet the demand? Consumption उतना grow कर पा रहे हैं जितना consumption demand है?
No, sir.
No,
Only
sir.
50%.
This
Only
is
50%.
This is one major problem you will be finding, right? With the pulses. ठीक है. One major problem which you will be finding with the pulses is that we are, for such slight proportion, we are dependent upon the imports as well. And when we are becoming import dependent, it is basically we are becoming sensitive to the geopolitical conditions again. ठीक है. तो पॉलिटिकल इकोनॉमी आप देखोगे थोड़ा फ्लक्चुएट करेगा यहाँ पर, एंड वी विल रिमेन ऑलवेज जियोपॉलिटिकली सेंसिटिव. ठीक है. ऑलवेज वन पॉइंट यू हैव टू हाईलाइट विद, जब आपके पास पॉइंट नहीं आ रहे तो थोड़ा जियोपॉलिटिकल सिनेरियो से सोच लो, ब्रैकेट में वॉर डाल दो कोई से भी, राइट? Okay, this point you will be finding the procurement and MSP challenges they will be talking about. Okay, so this they are doing over here in this article. Let us highlight now what they are focusing upon. So they are basically focusing upon the pulses and food security. Okay, just wait. So they are saying that India meets its pulses demand through mix of imports, price stabilization measures, and conditional MSP procurement. Highlight कर रखे importance in the protein intake. 25% of non-cereal protein intake we take from these pulses. Domestic production is around 25 million tons, whereas the demand is 30 million tons. So this 10 million gap or 5 million ton gap is being filled by the imports. You will be finding when import is there, then the writer is talking about import sensitivity and political economy. आप किसी भी डेटा को ना एक पर्टिकुलर यूनिट में याद करने की कोशिश करना, तब आपको याद रहेगा. दैट इज मिलियन टन. प्रोडक्शन मिलियन टन, एरिया मिलियन हेक्टेयर. आप कन्वर्ट करो अगर किसी ने दे भी रखा किलोमीटर स्क्वायर में तो, ठीक है. दो हर जगह हेक्टेयर में ही देते हैं, लेकिन कहीं कहीं पर कोई करोड़ में यूज करता है, कोई इसी को 2500 लाख बना के टन यूज करेगा. ठीक है, वो डिफरेंट होगा, लेकिन आप एक ही जगह एक ही जैसे देखोगे तो इट विल बी हेल्पिंग यू आउट. अब ये बात कर रहा है कि भाई इंपोर्ट कर रहे हैं तो देयर इज इंपोर्ट सेंसिटिविटी एज वेल, बिकॉज इंपोर्ट्स आर अ क्विक पॉलिसी लेवर टू कंट्रोल प्राइसेस, बट इट कैन लार्ज स्केल इंपोर्ट्स कैन डिप्रेस डोमेस्टिक प्राइसेस एंड हर्ट फार्मर्स एज वेल. ठीक है. India's reported trade commitments with US on pulses triggered farmer concern, especially for the post 2021 farm laws context you will be finding. Trade agreements involving agri imports remain politically sensitive. ये कुछ देखने की जरूरत नहीं, but you try to understand that if there will be large scale import dependency, we will be always politically or geopolitically sensitive, right? One line you have converted all this data. Weak procurement and MSP. Now the challenges is, one challenge they are talking about with respect to the pulse is, unlike rice and wheat, pulses lack robust and reliable MSP procurement ecosystem. There is one policy, price support scheme. Now in throughout this lecture what you will be doing, keep one page separate and write schemes over there. अब आपको क्या करना है, जो स्कीम है उसको ढंग से पढ़ना है फॉर योर प्रीलिम्स एंड फॉर योर मेंस, नॉट फ्रॉम ऑप्शनल एंगल. ठीक है. जैसे प्राइस सपोर्ट स्कीम है, एक बार देख लो व्हाट इज दिस स्कीम, व्हाट आर द की फीचर्स फॉर योर प्रीलिम्स। ठीक है, तो स्कीम्स बहुत सारी नजर आएंगी आपको इस पर्टिकुलर सेशन में। सो कीप दो स्कीम्स सेपरेट एंड स्लोली ट्राई टू लर्न अबाउट देम एज वेल। ठीक है, कुछ आप इकोनॉमी भी करोगे, कुछ GS3 वाले भी आपको बताएंगे, राइट। Under the price support system, price support scheme, government procurement fluctuated between 2.9% to 12.4% of production only. Now, this is a cause over here. This is a main reason you will be finding over here. Many states lack adequate production centers, procurement centers, and forcing district sales below MSP as well. This is the cause you will be finding. Rain-fed cultivation, low productivity, yield gaps with respect to global competitors exacerbate farmer vulnerability. This is again 2-3 points in one point they have highlighted. रेन फेड कल्टीवेशन होती है, लो प्रोडक्टिविटी है, इस कारण भी आपको देखने को मिलता है देयर इज प्रॉब्लम, राइट। ठीक है, सो दिस यू हैव अंडरस्टूड विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस। नेक्स्ट, now there are structural disincentives like weak price assurance and procurement leads to uncertainty, right, which discourage farmers from investing in pulses. This point you have already understood. That leads to underinvestment, stagnant productivity, continued import dependence, and a vicious cycle will continue. And this you can show by this particular साइकिल एज वेल गाइस। ठीक है, दिस इज गुड वे ऑफ रिप्रेजेंटिंग। अब पल्स में ध्यान रखो, कहीं पर भी आप ये पर्टिकुलर ऑयल सीड्स में यू कैन अगेन ड्रॉ दिस पर्टिकुलर cycle chart of vicious cycle of this import dependency. Wherever we are import dependent, this cycle can be drawn, right? Now in October 2025, self-sufficiency mission has been launched. दिस इज वन करंट अफेयर एस्पेक्ट, अगेन वो जो स्कीम्स वाला फीचर चल रहा है उसमें ऐड कर लो अलग से। ठीक है, सो दैट आपके पास लिस्ट रहेगी कहां पर ज्यादा फोकस है, कहां पर ज्यादा डिविडेंड है, राइट। टारगेट एक्सपेंशन ऑफ जितना हेक्टेयर एंड एम्स फॉर 350 लाख टन, दैट मींस 35 मिलियन टन प्रोडक्शन बाय 2030-31। अभी कितना प्रोडक्शन चल रहा है, अराउंड 25 मिलियन टन, और इसको कितना लेके जाना है, 10 मिलियन टन इन द नेक्स्ट 4-5 years वी हैव टू इंक्रीज। ठीक है, तो ये ध्यान में रखो दैट व्हाट इज द टारगेट, हाउ मच वी आर ग्रोइंग राइट नाउ, दिस यू हैव टू नो। ठीक है, रिस्क ऑफ इम्पोर्टेंट import led strategy, this I have already told you. Opening markets widely to foreign pulses could depress domestic prices, undermine self-sufficiency goal, increase food security vulnerabilities, right? And it expose India to global price volatility and geopolitical risk as well. What are the need for structural reforms are there? Structural reforms like we have to strengthen procurement infrastructure with respect to the state and central government, ensure genuine MSP grantees, invest in productivity improvements, like with respect to the one thing point you have highlighted that we should improve the varieties which are being developed. More research should happen with respect to the pulses varieties as well. And especially in rain-fed regions, improve market system to reward pulse cultivation fairly and reduce policy uncertainty to encourage long-term farmer investment. तो इसमें आपके यूनिट 7 के कॉन्सेप्ट्स भी लग रहे हैं अबाउट पॉलिसी अनसर्टेनिटी। दिस यू आर यूटिलाइजिंग अदर एस्पेक्ट्स ऑफ पेपर नंबर 1 एज वेल। ठीक है, so this they are talking about over here guys, right? Just wait. So this was there in this article and this you have got over here. ठीक है, अब एक और आर्टिकल यहाँ पर आया है आपका विद रिस्पेक्ट टू एम्पावरिंग वुमेन इन एग्रीकल्चर फूड फॉर फूड सिक्योरिटी। टेक 3-4 minutes, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड योरसेल्फ व्हाट दे आर टॉकिंग अबाउट। 5 मिनट ले लो, आराम से थोड़ा पढ़ो, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट दे आर ट्राइंग टू टॉक अबाउट। ठीक है, थोड़ा दिमाग लगाओ, उसके बाद मैं आपको बताता हूँ व्हाट दे आर टॉकिंग अबाउट ओवर हियर। All right, guys, have you give it a read? But like what they are talking about in this article, what their focus is on.
It's a role of women in agriculture.
Right, specifically what they're talking about over here. The problems with respect to the women face in agriculture and how, like, what steps should be taken so that we can empower women with respect to the food security, right? This aspect they are talking about over here. There is one good article you will be finding important both for your prelims, mains, and optional as well. Okay. Let me tell you what they are discussing over here. What they are doing is that the UN, first of all, women in agriculture importance they are showing. Why? Because UNGA declared 2026 very important as the International Year of Women Farmer. ये आपका state BCS के prelims के लिए, UPSC के prelims के लिए important information, right? Highlighting women's vital role in agriculture and food security. This is data point is good from here. Women constitute nearly 40% of agriculture labor force, almost equal. In developing countries, produce 60 to 80% of food, yet face systematic inequality in land ownership, access to credit, and technology. All right, these three things, the problem you will be seeing, they will be highlighting as well. In India, only 14% of landowners are women, and about 80% of economically active women are employed in agriculture. Now, if I ask you what are the problems faced by women in agriculture, will be telling me barriers faced by women if I will be asking you? Barriers. Just wait. Barriers faced by women in agriculture. Tell me.
Access to credit due to lack of land ownership.
One is there is lack of land ownership. In turn, the credit and financial services are not there for the women, right? Apart from this,
So climate change.
one important thing that climate change or affects women more, right? So we have to create policies which are gender sensitive climate resilience, which they are talking about. ठीक है, तो climate change की बात भी हुई है because women they are saying that are disproportionately get affected by climate change due to their role in ensuring food security and water security. ठीक है, apart from this,
So taking care of both household
household
duties and
all right, this point also come over here, right? So when you will be learning about this, they are talking about specifically they are talking about अब हमारे पास बहुत सारे reasons है, but इस article में क्या highlight कर रखा है वो बार बार हमें याद रहेगा फिर land ownership problem because only 8.3 have legal title. This in bracket you will be writing in your examination as well. ठीक है? Just wait, guys. Now you will be finding credit and financial services problem, limited access to this as well. Limited access to technology as well, you will be seeing. And weather advisories, limited access to weather advisories, market information as well. These constraints hinder livelihood improvements and resilience to climate related risk. Now, there are certain case studies they have posted over here. For example, what are the examples going on in the country? We'll be finding they are talking about one ENACT project, enhancing climate adaptation of vulnerable communities. In Assam, they are aiming, this ENACT project in Assam aims to empower smallholder women farmers, provide climate related information and support for informed decision making, promote women's right and food self-sufficiency. This is one program they are talking about. One good case study you are getting. Second is Mahila Kisan Sashakti Prayojan and some mission on agriculture mechanization, which is already going on, enhance women's access to skills, inputs, and subsidies. This you can do. What are the policy initiatives going on in our country? या तब भी ऐड कर सकते हो, right? This you can do over here. ठीक है, तो ये they are highlighting about this as well. Now policy and technological interventions like of ENACT project. ENACT project connects women to experts and advisories in over 50 villages using mobile based services. तो अगर आप जब उसमें डाल रहे हो that how policy should be taking care of or what initiatives government should take, you try to write down these example from these particular thing, right? Partnership with agriculture universities, government departments, technical agencies which are promoting climate resilient crop varieties. Again, over here it is coming. Then gender sensitive climate resilience. These points you take, gender sensitive climate resilience, like women for farmers are disproportionately get affected by climate change, which we talked about, due to their role in ensuring food and water security, right? What they are recommending for future, that policy design must consider women specific needs with granular gender disaggregated data. All right. Steps included rethinking farming tools, credit access, and saving models as well, strengthening women run supply chains, expanding access to climate smart agriculture and self help tools. Right. At 2026 declaration is timely opportunity to focus on resilient agriculture practices and gender equality over here. So this you will be finding with respect to this article which they have highlighted over here. ठीक है, एक बार read करना and take out few points from here. Now, one article by T. Ramakrishna, very good article you will be finding, time to sort out India's cereal mess. And we will be taking out certain important things from here as well. Okay, again, important for your first point, production productivity से भी related रहेगा, food security से भी related रहेगा. ठीक है, try to give it a read, give 2-3 minutes and try to read it out, what they are talking about over here. Okay, guys, what this particular uh, article is talking about. Tell me what this article is talking about. Dekho, overall, this article is talking about your mismatch in the MSP policies with respect to rice and wheat and with respect to other crops. Primarily, they are focusing upon pulses and oilseed because we are largely dependent upon imports for the oilseeds and pulses as well. Okay, so they are highlighting one problem with respect to the, first of all, the recent controversy, which is highlighting the Tamil Nadu over paddy procurement during the Kuruvai season. What is Kuruvai season? Can anybody tell me? What is Kuruvai season? What is Kuruvai season? ये कुरुवाई सीजन है क्या? A
Sir,
lot
it
of
is
people are
short-term paddy, short-term paddy.
right. You will be finding in just 120 days it take to grow this and this particular rice cultivation. Okay, so this is known as Kuruvai. In Tamil Nadu region, particularly near around Madurai, you will be finding this particular season. Okay, we have a lot of students from Tamil Nadu as well, right? So this has only strengthened the need for a relook to the production procurement system of food grain as a whole, right? Because you will be finding many cases of corruption have been come over here, and also over procurement issues are also seen in this particular case, which you will be finding with respect to Tamil Nadu. Now you don't have to go inside the whole detail of it, but you can just write it this particular case in your MSP when you will be writing this MSP point. Okay, this is how you have to utilize information. Okay. Okay, so now they are highlighting that there is skewed paddy procurement trends. Okay, and this has been highlighted by them and by this writer. How he's highlighting that going by the data of Consumer Affairs Food Public Distribution, the procurement of paddy all over the country was again 11 million tons. 11 million tons as of 2025 compared to 8 million tons corresponding last year. Last year 8 million ton tha. 8 million. This year the procurement was 11 million ton. In the last 3 years, with regard to rice and wheat, the quarterly opening stock position consistently higher than what is prescribed under the norms for the central. What is prescribed also, what the problem, main problem you will be finding, what is prescribed more than that also they are procuring over here. All right. So how this is happening? So the issues of also corruption which is coming over here, guys. Okay. So this they are highlighting first of all. So in case of rice, the quantity is at least 2 times more than the requirement. Okay. Now again they are giving more data, not requirement of other data over here. Okay. Procurement का data आप देख लो यहाँ पर. Now there is imbalance across food grains. This you already know. तो यहाँ से हम क्या ले सकते हैं? एक बार roughly we will try to go through this. ठीक है? This we already know, right? Just wait. So compared to wheat, rice is still abundant. If one goes by the union government's data for the last 3 years on procurement and offtake under NFSA and other schemes, you will be finding. Okay. Between 2022 to 2025, the procurement of rice at all India level was this, whereas annual offtake under the PDS was in the range of itna. That means under PDS, we have to take this much. 40 to 39 million tons, but what we have taken is more than that. Again, they want to highlight by this. Significantly, in the case of wheat, the utilization under the PDS exceeded the quantity of procurement in 2 to 3 years. While rice and wheat, same case you will be finding. At the same time, it must be noted that union government spend around 2 lakh crore every year in food subsidy as well. That food subsidy also we are giving. Also, they are saying the country is grappling with the surplus stocks of rice. On the other, it is incurring huge expenditure in the import of pulses and oil seeds, which are two essential commodities that are central in every Indian household. A very good point which is being highlighted, guys. Okay, that we also know that this is nothing new to us, right? But over here, what they will be finding that ironically, in case of pulses, India is the largest producer of the pulses as well, largest consumer of the pulses as well, and largest exporter of the pulses as well. You will be finding. ठीक है, pulses के केस में आप ये चीज देखोगे, largest producer भी है, largest consumer भी है, और largest importer भी है. Alright. So this they are talking about over here. ठीक है. Next is again they are focusing upon rising edible oil imports as well. They are focusing upon that obviously the import bill of edible oil is high over here, like 1.2 lakh crore. Pulses it is showing that 30,000 crore. Okay. In cases of edible oil, about 50% or 55% of the demand is met only through imports. Very important point. Needless to say, Russia-Ukraine war, which began in February 22, is factor that contributed to the steep rise of edible oil as well. So there was geopolitical circumstances as well, which was causing this inflation. Just wait, right? At this point, they are talking about this. Ironically, the country's production of oil seeds since this is data, guys, focus. Since 2014, crossed the 400 lakh ton mark only once. That means 40 million ton mark they have crossed only one, despite there being no large change in the area covered, which was around 25 million hectare. Right. So for about 25 years, experts in the media have been holding the government decisions to allow import of cheaper edible oil responsibly. Now over here you will be finding diversification imperatives. अब इसका इलाज क्या है? What is the solution? Again same thing, diversification they will be talking about. ठीक है, तो एक बार इसको read कर लेना. You will be finding the same thing over here which we have already discussed. One good point they are highlighting over here is with respect to role of FPOs and cooperatives. ठीक है, they are highlighting that these primary procurers of agriculture products, just wait, are in the dark about the suppliers. For instance, papad manufacturers getting to tie up directly with farmers who raise black gram or have the means to do so will result in a win-win situation for both. So direct connection they want to establish between the manufacturers and the growers as well, right? In such, farmers are able to organize themselves into, and this can be handled very easily by FPOs. Okay, and this result will be more durable. So they are talking about this. As per the writer, FPOs are still in nascent stages. Their services can be tapped by the authorities for a range of purposes, like educating farmers about soil health, sensitizing them to go in for crop diversification, and preparing the groundwork for market subsidies. So through this whole paragraph, you are understanding the role of FPOs and cooperatives and how they can be utilized, right? तो ये important है, ये information आप अपने FPOs के लिए भी use कर सकते हो. ठीक है. They are also suggesting that there is a need for systematic overhaul. Systematic overhaul means that whole things needed to be changed with respect to the exports, production, imports, food security as well. They have to see this, right? So overall, this article is talking about this, guys, right? Now let us see some of the questions which has been asked. Like, what is food security? Why is it essential? And describe the current food security system in India. Try to write down key headings which you will be writing in your answer. आप ऐसे करके बनाओ इसको. इंट्रो में क्या लिखोगे, बॉडी में क्या लिखोगे, कुछ पॉइंट्स लिखो, और फिर व्हाट इज द लाइक पॉइंट बी, व्हाई इज इट एसेंशियल, वन हेडिंग विल बी देयर, करंट फूड सिक्योरिटी सिस्टम इन इंडिया, लाइक दिस यू ट्राई टू राइट. ठीक है, take 3-4 minutes and try to frame a rough thing in your notes, guys, and then we'll be discussing this. All right, guys. बताओ, what is food security?
So, physical, social, and economic access of surplus and safe, nutritious food to all people at all time.
Right, good. ठीक है. So these are easy things which you can write. Any other definition? Any other point which anybody wants to highlight? Food security. How you will be beginning your statement? Like how you will be, like कैसे introduction कैसे शुरू करोगे?
Availability, accessibility, and utilization of food resources.
Right. These are also again key points which you are highlighting. Good. But I am asking, like, this definition, when you will be explaining, you should give certain authority, reliable organization name that as
FAO.
per this, right, as per FAO, as per other organization, food security, or largely आपको जब इन न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी, फूड सिक्योरिटी के टर्म्स डेफिनेशन देनी होती है तो आप FAO को यूज कर सकते हो एट एनी पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम. So FAO talks about that food security exists when all people at all time have physical, social, and economic access, which Sneha has already highlighted. Good. ठीक है. Access to sufficient, safe, and nutritious food. Right. That is food security, and it basically includes the availability of food that is there. Then it talks about the accessibility. It says is also take care about the accessibility of food. Also, you can say the utilization of food as well. They will be saying about the utilization of food as well. And utilization will be including your nutritious quality and safety of the food. And the third aspect is stability. All right. So food security, when you will be finding according to FAO, exist when all people at all times have physical, social, and economic access to sufficient, safe, and nutritious food. That meets the dietary needs and food preferences for an active and healthy lifestyle. And this based upon 4 pillars, that is availability, accessibility. Now you draw like this: availability, accessibility, and like this, and in between you can write food security. ये आप अपने हिसाब से अपनी रिप्रेजेंटेशन कर सकते हो. 2-4 आप डायग्राम सोच के रखो, एक विजुअल साइकिल के ऊपर दिखाना हो, कुछ ग्राफ वगैरह सोच के रखो. राइट. कुछ सर्कुलर डायग्राम, कुछ ट्रायंगुलर, अगर 3 चीजें दिखानी है तो ऐसे करके आप कुछ ना कुछ सोच के रखो विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस. ठीक है. इफ यू हैव 4 थिंग्स तो व्हील एंड स्पोक मॉडल ऑल्सो यू कैन कर सकते हो, आप यहाँ पर बना सकते हो. राइट. नेक्स्ट थिंग इज व्हाई इज इट एसेंशियल. ये एसेंशियल क्यों है? अगेन इजी थिंग्स विच यू कैन राइट. व्हाई इट इज एसेंशियल गाइस? गिव मी पॉइंट्स.
So, to reduce the malnutrition.
One good thing, we have to ensure nutritional security. So we have to prevent hunger, malnutrition, stunting, and micronutrient deficiencies as well. Over here you will be finding. अच्छा, इसका एक ये भी आप इसमें डाल सकते हो. एज पर SDGs गोल को भी आप यहाँ पर यूटिलाइज कर सकते हो when you will be learning about SDGs over here, Sustainable Development Goals. ठीक है. ठीक है. वन गुड पॉइंट विद रिस्पेक्ट टू न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी. अब आपको यहाँ पर 4-5 पॉइंट्स तो लिखने हैं, बिकॉज इन द एग्जामिनेशन दे हैव आस्क्ड. व्हाट एल्स यू विल बी राइटिंग?
Sir, Article 21 as per Constitution, right to food. Use
Right.
here Union of India.
Right, very good, very good. One point you can add this particular the political dimension, right? ठीक है. और क्या ऐड कर सकते हो आप?
So, realizing the potential of the demographic dividend, we need nutritional security. Will help in
ठीक है.
GDP growth.
हाँ, nutritional security हो गया. It will be helping you economic point. It will be helping you support economic development as well. Right? It will be giving you healthy workforce, which will enhancing labor productivity and economic growth. It will reduce healthcare expenditure as well. Other points?
There it is helpful in reduction in poverty.
Poverty alleviation. Good point. Poverty alleviation, you can utilize that protects vulnerable population from food price shocks and income fluctuations. social and political stability. How social and political stability? Can you tell me what happened in Sri Lanka? What is
So
happening
food
in the
riots,
African states?
food riots. Right?
Food riots, that's what I'm talking. Food crisis, social unrest, and migration you will be finding because of this. It can affect national security and social cohesion. One point from the political stability point of view and one from the security point of view. And then you can write rest of the point. तो ये सारे कुछ point आप hit करो. And with respect to in brackets, you should give examples as well. Example आपको यहाँ पर नहीं देखने को मिलेंगे, लेकिन example भी आप लिखो, ठीक है? So ensure nutritional security, आप SDG goal लिख दो. आप डेटा डाल दो यहाँ पर कितना माल न्यूट्रिशन चल रहा है. अभी मैं डेटा आपको बताऊंगा when we will be going to that particular data as well. Otherwise माल न्यूट्रिशन ये सब के डेटा तो आपको पता होना ही चाहिए from the economic point of view as well. Supports economic development over here. Workforce participation बता दो, health care expenditure बता दो. यहाँ डेटा डालो अपना कुछ ना कुछ in brackets, right? Then you will be finding social and political stability. African states, what is happening? Food riots. Sri Lanka, what happened? Food crisis. Poverty alleviation. This you can tell. Sustainable development. So these are the reasons why food security is essential. Describe the current food security system in India. अब यहाँ पर बहुत सारे schemes आने वाली हैं, बहुत सारे programs आने वाले हैं. This we will not be discussing right now, but this will be your homework, which I am telling you. Keep it separate, a separate list for all the programs, all the list of schemes which have been launched. ठीक है, उसको separate रखना है आपने. Okay, tell me the current food security system, guys.
Children, newborn and maternity के benefits ICDS के अंदर and midday meal scheme,
Right.
PDS.
ठीक है. So you can write, देखो इसको ऐसे डाल सकते हो आप, current food security system में आप इसको divide कर सकते हो, that how food security system is basically looking forward. तो आप nutritional security program डाल सकते हो, nutritional security programs, right? Second, you can add over here the production, food production and availability measures. देन इसको आपने प्रोक्योर भी कराना है तो इसी में प्रोक्योर भी कर लो, चलो अवेलेबिलिटी में प्रोक्योर आ ही जाएगा. फिर आपको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट भी करना है तो व्हाट आर द डिफरेंट प्रोग्राम्स फॉर डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन एज वेल. ऐसे आप 3-4 हेडिंग्स में इसको डिवाइड करो, ठीक है. देन फॉर द फूड सिक्योरिटी सिस्टम यू हैव न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी फ्रेमवर्क एज वेल, प्रोग्राम एज वेल, और उसके अंडर आप एग्जाम्पल देना चाहते हो ICDS का, जो बहुत फेमस एग्जाम्पल है ICDS 1975. अब जो ICDS जिसको नहीं पता और जिसको पता भी है, स्टिल यू हैव टू अगेन लुक फॉरवर्ड एंड मेक द नोट्स दैट व्हेन इट वाज लॉन्च्ड, की फीचर, फंडिंग कहां से आ रही है, फ्रॉम योर प्रीलिम्स पर्सपेक्टिव यू विल बी राइटिंग. एक दिन वो स्कीम्स का 2 घंटे का वीडियो देखने से कुछ नहीं होगा, ठीक है, उससे कुछ भी नहीं होगा अगर आप एक बार में सारा वो स्कीम्स का वीडियो देख रहे हो. रैदर आप अपनी स्कीम्स को गो थ्रू करते रहो और फिर बाद में 1 घंटा आप रिवाइज करना चाहो उन वीडियोस के थ्रू, आप कर सकते हो एक बारी में, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं होगा, ठीक है. तो इसको अभी से करने की कोशिश करो. और कोई न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी प्रोग्राम अगर हम न्यूट्रिशन में बात कर रहे हैं?
सर PM
पोषण अभियान, वेरी गुड ओवर हियर, पोषण अभियान, ठीक है. अभी मैं आपको दिखा भी दूंगा, लेकिन ये एनफ नहीं रहेगा, इसमें आपको अलग से मेहनत करनी है, ठीक है. तो दीज आर सर्टेन मिड डे मील स्कीम. PM पोषण अभियान में ही आ गया है, तो इसमें आप कर सकते हो, ऐड कर सकते हो न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी. एनी इन फूड प्रोडक्शन एंड अवेलेबिलिटी में कुछ आपका है? फूड प्रोडक्शन एंड अवेलेबिलिटी.
सर PM किसान.
PM किसान, यू कैन डू इट इन फूड प्रोडक्शन, वेरी गुड. PM किसान स्कीम आ सकती है. एनी अदर?
सर संपदा स्कीम.
संपदा स्कीम मतलब बहुत सारी स्कीम आ सकती है. किसान सिंचाई योजना, मतलब जिसमें यू आर गिविंग बूस्ट टू फूड प्रोडक्शन एंड बूस्ट फ्रॉम द इनपुट साइड्स, राइट. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट अवेलेबिलिटी में क्या लिखोगे आप? अवेलेबिलिटी में दैट अवेलेबल रहे फूड, उसके लिए क्या प्रोग्राम्स हमारे पास?
सर PDS स्कीम.
ग्रेट, PDS स्कीम यहाँ पर आ जाएगा बिकॉज ऑफ प्रोक्योरमेंट. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट PM Asha, it can come. PM Asha, it can come. The major program which you are having, that this is a National Food Security Mission, which will be coming over here, which is ensuring the procurement of enhancing production of rice wheat pulses, right? So National Food Security Mission, MSPs will be coming over here. These are certain measures which are being taken. ठीक है. प्रोक्योरमेंट के लिए प्रोक्योरमेंट सिस्टम, बफर स्टॉक का वो है हमारे पास प्रोग्राम है. डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए व्हाट वी डू? Distribution.
So PDS in one nation, one
PDS,
ration card.
right. One nation, one ration card, जो अभी आपने बताया, ठीक है. This all can be utilized over here as well. So what you will be finding, again, introduction has been happened, why food security is there. अब यहाँ पर बहुत सारे प्रोग्राम लिखे हैं, like food production and availability से related national food mission. अब ये इतना ही नहीं है आपके लिए, you have to go ahead and search important points for prelims as well. और अपनी एक स्कीम की बुक आपकी बन जानी चाहिए, स्कीम के नोट्स बन जाने चाहिए अलग से, if you are seriously preparing, ठीक है. This I am telling for the 2027 one. जिसका अभी मेंस है वो थोड़ी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें देखो, you don't go into this exercise, right? Then you will be finding minimum support price as well, प्रधानमंत्री कृषि सिंचाई योजना, other various programs, procurement system, buffer stock, ठीक है. डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए पीडीएस, टारगेटेड पीडीएस, एनएफएस से वन नेशन वन राशन कार्ड, न्यूट्रिशनल प्रोग्राम के लिए आईसीडीएस, पोषण अभियान एंड पीएम पोषण you will be finding. So all these things you are finding with respect to this current food structure, food security structure, right? Now there is one more article which you will be finding over here with respect to make the farm Atmanirbhar. Self-sufficiency in pulses and oilseed will not only improve India's nutritional security, but also heal soils, conserve groundwater, and save air from pollution. Very good article, again highlighting about food security. जब भी food security के measures उसमें आ रहा है कि आपको क्या करना चाहिए, आप pulses, oil seed को हमेशा ऊपर रखो with respect to the nutritional security as well. Try to give it a read if you can read it out. Otherwise, we will be seeing this article as. ये रीडेबल है या नहीं है? इज इट रीडेबल?
Yes, sir.
तो एक बार रीड करो, just take 3-4 minutes, try to understand on your own what they are talking about. There are good points over here which you can utilize in your means answer writing. Okay, guys, let us see. Let us see what they are talking about over here. Okay, this article marks World Food Day and emphasizes the need for regenerative agriculture to make India's farm sector Atmanirbhar. Regenerative agriculture focuses on restoring soil health, enhancing biodiversity, building resilience, and ensuring nutritional security. these 4-5 things रीजनरेटिव. अब मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ ये सब वर्ड जो है रीजनरेटिव एग्रीकल्चर, कंजर्वेशन एग्रीकल्चर, एक आधे वर्ड और प्रीलिम्स में बार बार पूछे जाते हैं. ठीक है, दे विल बी गिविंग यू इट. आप 2022 प्रीलिम्स उठा के देखना. Like in this year 2025 history questions were asked 21. ठीक है, but this is not new. They will pick any subject and they throw more questions from that subject. In 2020 they threw almost 10 to 15 questions from agriculture itself in prelims. तो एक बार देखना उस पर्टिकुलर पेपर को बहुत अच्छे से. ठीक है, very in detail things are also being asked. ठीक है, need for transformation. A rapid population growth, unsustainable farming have depleted natural resources. Only 52% of India's land is arable and degradation threatens long-term agriculture sustainability. ये data उठा लेना. ठीक है, with respect to the arability. Declining soil organic carbon, currently about 0.3% indicates soil distress, especially in Punjab, Haryana, and Rajasthan region. Environmental challenges are there, for example, excessive use of chemical fertilizer, monocropping. This we already know. इसमें कुछ नया नहीं है. आप ये वाला पॉइंट नोट करो. देयर इज 4 P's फ्रेमवर्क व्हिच इज बीइंग टॉक्ड अबाउट. दैट इज पॉलिसीज, एंड दिस इज रियली गुड इफ यू फ्रेम योर आंसर्स दिस वे. पॉलिसीज, प्रोडक्ट, प्रैक्टिसेस एंड पार्टनरशिप इज वाइटल फॉर सस्टेनेबल एग्रीकल्चर. तो आपका सस्टेनेबल एग्रीकल्चर में व्हेन यू विल बी मेकिंग सर्टेन पॉइंट्स इन योर एग्रोनॉमी यूनिट 2 एज वेल, ट्राई टू सी दिस आर्टिकल अगेन. तो इस आर्टिकल की काफी यूटिलिटी है, राइट? Historical innovations like HV, high yielding varieties, improved food security. Future focus should be on sustainable technologies. This is one platform launched in 2025 which promotes collaboration between agriculture innovators and global markets. ठीक है, very important point. Just wait. Now there are certain initiatives government like which have introduced like Atal Innovation Mission, नीति आयोग एंड आत्मनिर्भर भारत अभियान प्रमोट इनोवेशन एंड सेल्फ सफिशिएंसी इन एग्रीकल्चर. फिर राष्ट्रीय कृषि विकास योजना. अब ये जो आ रहे हैं ना, इनको आप लिखो जहां पर मैंने बोला है स्कीम्स में अलग अपने उसमें लिखो. इसको आपको टाइम देना है लेटर ऑन. राष्ट्रीय कृषि विकास योजना सपोर्ट स्टेट्स टू फाइनेंस प्रोडक्टिविटी एज वेल, एंड दे हैव गवर्नमेंट हैज लॉन्च्ड दिस करोड़ स्कीम फॉर आत्मनिर्भरता इन पल्स एंड ऑयल सीड्स. तो ये पल्सेस और ऑयल सीड्स के लिए आपके पास to boost domestic production, we have funding as well, which government is providing. Why the focus should be on pulses and oil seeds? Because these crops can improve soil health as well by fixing nitrogen naturally. Promoting pulses and oil seeds help in achieving nutritional security as well. This you all must be knowing. Conserving water and soil because it requires less water. Lowering environmental pollution as well. Okay, this they talk about. So encourage innovation-driven, eco-friendly agriculture models, provide incentives for sustainable crop diversification, integrate farmer scientists and policymakers to promote regenerative agriculture. Okay, this you will be finding with respect to this article, guys. Now they are highlighting, explain the present status of nutrition security in India. One more question they have highlighted. Try to note it down, guys. Try to make certain points with respect to this. All right, guys, let's discuss. Just wait. Okay, see this. So what is the status, present status, if I ask you, like with respect to the nutritional security? क्या status है अभी?
We can quote NFHS data like stunting, wasting, and malnutrition.
Right. With respect to the present nutrition security, you have like data you can put first of all, right? Rest क्या अब like what are the like nutrition security से related क्या status है? Security की बात हो रही है, nutrition security.
So we are producing the 30 million tons of cereals.
Right. So means you are saying that we are focusing upon the improvement in food availability. अब जब न्यूट्रिशन सिक्योरिटी पे क्वेश्चन आए ना, आई वुड वांट यू टू राइट इन दिस एस्पेक्ट ओनली. आर वी लाइक व्हाट इज द स्टेटस विद रिस्पेक्ट टू द अवेलेबिलिटी, देन एक्सेसिबिलिटी. तीसरा कौन सा लिखवाया था मैंने आपको?
Utilization.
यूटिलाइजेशन रिस्पेक्ट पे क्या चल रहा है, और चौथा कौन सा लिखवाया था?
Stability.
स्टेबिलिटी रिलेटेड. अब हर किसी से रिलेटेड तो नहीं होगा, लेकिन यूटिलाइजेशन रिलेटेड पॉइंट, अवेलेबिलिटी, एक्सेसिबिलिटी रिलेटेड पॉइंट आपके पास हैं, राइट? फॉर एग्जांपल, फॉर अवेलेबिलिटी improvement is happening, right? Because we are now becoming one of the largest producers of rice, wheat, pulses, milk, fruits and vegetables. Our agriculture production, our production of in this particular case is increasing significantly. ठीक है, ये स्टेटस है. एंड व्हाट स्कीम्स आर गेटिंग बूस्टेड, गिविंग इट अ बूस्ट? एनएफएसए, पीडीएस, एमएसपी, पीएम पोषण, आईसीडीएस आर गिविंग बूस्ट टू दिस पर्टिकुलर अवेलेबिलिटी एस्पेक्ट. ठीक है, मैंने पीछे भी आपको ऐसे ही बताया है. तो न्यूट्रिशनल सिक्योरिटी से रिलेटेड अगर क्वेश्चन आ रहा है तो ट्राई टू थिंक इन दिस डायमेंशंस ओनली. ठीक है, इट विल बी मेकिंग इट अपीयर मोर बेटर, योर आंसर्स विल बी लुकिंग मोर गुड. ठीक है, एक तो ये देखना है आपने. उसके बाद आप आ जाओ और क्या स्टेटस है एक्सेसिबिलिटी में, और क्या आप सोच सकते हो एक्सेसिबिलिटी से रिलेटेड?
Sir, PDS, midday meal scheme.
राइट. ठीक है,
Sir,
ये भी
Monday
एक पॉइंट आ गया.
PMC. No, sir, that is going to procurement. So can we write it here?
एक्सेसिबिलिटी में यू कैन राइट इट आउट, है ना? बिकॉज ऑफ दैट यू आर मेकिंग इट मोर एक्सेसिबल. ठीक है, न्यूट्रिशन रिलेटेड अब आपको ये भी दिखाना है कि हमारे पास ट्रिपल बर्डन है, हमेशा ट्रिपल बर्डन है विद रिस्पेक्ट टू द माल न्यूट्रिशन. ठीक है, और ट्रिपल बर्डन किस चीज का माल न्यूट्रिशन में? वन इज ऑफ अंडर न्यूट्रिशन, एक अंडर न्यूट्रिशन की प्रॉब्लम आपको दिखेगी हमेशा. दूसरा माइक्रो न्यूट्रिएंट डेफिशिएंसीज, हिडन हंगर जिसे बोलते हैं, उसकी प्रॉब्लम दिखेगी आपको. ठीक है, हिगर हंगर. एंड तीसरा है ओवर न्यूट्रिशन, भी एक प्रॉब्लम है. ये ट्रिपल बर्डन है हमारे पास. ठीक है, ट्रिपल बर्डन ऑफ माल न्यूट्रिशन वी आर हैविंग. One is under nutrition, second is your what I have told you, under nutrition, micronutrient deficiency and over nutrition, right? So let me show you over here. If you will be finding present status of nutrition security in India, persistent malnutrition is there, undernutrition. अब इसमें डेटा अगर आ जाए वेल एंड गुड, इसका डेटा देखना. अदरवाइज मैंने दूसरी यूनिट में इसका डेटा भी डाल रखा है, सब यूनिट में. ठीक है, उसमें आपको मिल जाएगा. माइक्रो न्यूट्रिएंट डेफिशिएंसीज, ठीक है, that is hidden hunger and over nutrition. Three triple burden of malnutrition we have to take care about. How we are taking care about? First the availability. So we are doing improvement in food availability. ठीक है, इसमें दो चार चीजें आ गई. What we are doing again about over here, we are also focusing upon the availability, accessibility and utilization as well. इसमें ये सारी स्कीम आप देखोगे, लाइक अनीमिया मुक्त, फूड फोर्टिफिकेशन, पोषण अभियान, पीएम पोषण, आईसीडीएस, एनएफएसए, मिलेट प्रोमोटिव इनिशिएटिव. ठीक है, तो ये सारी चीजें आपको देखने को मिलेगी. Protein deficiency is also there in the diet. Regional and socio-economic disparities are also there. Maternal and child nutrition concerns are also one of the problem highlighted as per the status of nutrition security in India, right? Now, if I ask you what are the solutions, like measures need to improve, how we can improve our nutrition security? Can you tell me how we can improve that?
So crop diversification, so we can give more focus for pulses.
लाइक वन अगेन गुड पॉइंट, डाइवर्सिफिकेशन, बार बार एक पॉइंट आप डाल सकते हो यहाँ। सिक्योरिटी से रिलेटेड डाइवर्सिफिकेशन इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट हो जाता है। फिर अवेलेबिलिटी से रिलेटेड कुछ पॉइंट आप सोच सकते हो। वी हैव टू इंक्रूव प्रोडक्शन एंड कंजम्पशन नाउ नॉट ऑफ सीरियल्स बट फोकस अपॉन पल्सेस, फ्रूट्स, वेजिटेबल, मिल्क, एग्स एंड मिलेट्स। बायोफोर्टिफिकेशन, फूड फोर्टिफिकेशन प्रोग्राम, एक्सेसिव यूटिलाइजेशन में आप लिख सकते हो बायोफोर्टिफिकेशन एंड फूड फोर्टिफिकेशन। तो ऐसे आपको डिवाइड करना है अब इसको। फॉर एग्जांपल डाइवर्सिफिकेशन फॉर सीरियल बेस्ड डाइट्स, इंक्रीज प्रोडक्शन एंड कंजम्पशन ऑफ दीज थिंग्स। बायोफोर्टिफिकेशन, फूड फोर्टिफिकेशन आप यूटिलाइजेशन में डालो। स्ट्रेंथनिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर अभियान अगेन यूटिलाइजेशन में डालो। ठीक है, वुमेन एजुकेशन एंड एम्पावरमेंट स्टेबिलिटी में डाल सकते हो। इंप्रूव सैनिटेशन, सेफ ड्रिंकिंग एंड हेल्थ केयर सर्विस, ये सारे कॉमन पॉइंट्स हैं। ठीक है, इसको बार बार रिपीट करने का फायदा नहीं है, बट ये आप थोड़ा सा स्ट्रक्चरिंग का ध्यान रखो इसमें। वेन एवर यू विल बी मेकिंग अ स्ट्रक्चर, यू थिंक अबाउट दैट, ओके आई हैव टू मेक स्ट्रक्चर इन दिस टू स्कोर मोर। जब भी क्वेश्चन इजी है आप उसमें कुछ ना कुछ इनोवेशन करने की कोशिश करो, क्योंकि वो क्वेश्चन आपके लिए ही इजी नहीं है। Whenever there is easy question, you try to innovate in those questions because that question is easy for all, generic for all. That's why how you will score more by innovating something. तो उसमें कुछ चार्ट डालो, you add some graph, you add some table, you add some that diagrammatic expression as well. ठीक है, तो आप ये सब चीजें इसमें देखोगे with respect to this. Now, the path to ending global hunger runs through India. One important article highlighted over here by Chief Economist of FAO. एक बार इसको रीड करने की कोशिश करो, 5 मिनट लो, अच्छे से पढ़ो, उसके बाद हम डिस्कस करते हैं इस आर्टिकल। चलिए guys, tell me what this article is highlighting about. Can you tell me? बताओ, what this article is highlighting about.
How Indian policy interventions have ensured a large chunk of people out of hunger.
Right. So this is, and you will be finding it is an appreciation post with respect to the India's strategies, right? With respect to the global hunger, with respect to the sustainable development goal of 2, basically, that is zero hunger ke liye, what India has done. Okay? So you will be understanding a lot of policies, a lot of initiatives of, of our country over here, right? So first of all, what is global undernourishment trends? So this is global undernourishment trends. आपके टॉपिक में न्यूट्रिशन से रिलेटेड देयर शुड बी वन ग्लोबल सिनेरियो ऑफ अंडर नरिशमेंट एंड देयर शुड बी इंडियन सिनेरियो ऑफ अंडर नरिशमेंट और माल न्यूट्रिशन. अभी माल न्यूट्रिशन का टॉपिक जो आखिरी में दो नहीं है, इसी वजह से डेटा नहीं है अभी इस पर्टिकुलर स्लाइड्स में, बट व्हेन वी विल बी सीइंग दोस टॉपिक्स यू विल बी गेटिंग डेटा एज वेल, राइट? So UN report state of food security and nutrition in the world 2025 इसको as it is highlight कर लो. For prelims also it is important. Prelims, it is important in poverty, your economics, in economy, you will be reading about this, right? In mains, it is important in social justice, where poverty can be asked. ठीक है, वहाँ के लिए important है. It highlights the global undernourishment declined to 673 million people in 2024, down from 688 million, right? India's role in global hunger reduction. So India played a decisive role in global progress through policy investments in food security, in digital governance, and service delivery. 3 aspects they are talking about, and they will be giving you examples also, initiatives also over here. National sample survey highlights that undernourishment in India declined from 14.23 to 12%. इस पर्टिकुलर डेटा को मेंशन कर लो एज इट इज. किसके अकॉर्डिंग है? नेशनल सैंपल सर्वे के अकॉर्डिंग. इस डेटा को आप मल्टीपल जगह यूज कर सकते हो, इन योर एसेज, इन GS2, इन GS3, इन योर ऑप्शनल 1 कैटेगरी आई हैव शोन यू. ठीक है, तो इसकी मल्टीपल यूटिलिटी है. तो आप अगर डेटा को अलग से मेंशन करना चाहते हो, इफ यू वांट टू मेंशन डेटा सेपरेटली in your notes, you mention that as well, right? With respect to this unit I am telling you. Okay, now these strategies can change as per you, as per your like time invested in UPSC journey. Okay, next is public distribution transformation. Public distribution transformation also we did. We revamped PDS with Aadhaar enabled targeting, real time tracking, biometric authentication, ePOS, and one nation one ration card. This enabled portability across states, benefiting migrant and vulnerable population. So it is not that we have just launched it, we have done several innovations with respect to PDS as well. We focused upon nutrition quality, how despite calorie sufficiency, healthy diets remain unaffordable for over 60% of India due to high prices, poor cold chains, and weak market linkages. So initiatives like Pradhan Mantri Poshan Shakti Nirman, integrating child development services, and Poshan Abhiyan also you can make, focusing on dietary diversity and nutritional sensitivity. Then agri-food system transformation. There, India must enhance affordability and availability of nutrient-rich foods. This is the area where we have to work, where several programs like biofortification and other Poshan Abhiyan is going on, right? Need for investment in post-harvest infrastructure, cold storage, logistic to reduce food loss. Strengthen farmer producer organization, especially women-led and climate resilient farming as well. Then this is one good point which is happening in latest time period, that is platforms like AgriStack, ENAM, geospatial data tools can improve agriculture planning, market access, and nutrition sensitive interventions. Right. What they are talking about? They are talking about the challenges ahead, like persistent issues like malnutrition, obesity, micronutrient deficiencies. ये 3 प्रॉब्लम है हमारी, undernutrition, overnutrition, and micronutrient deficiencies, which I have told you, triple burden. Again, they are highlighting about that. This is rising problems in both urban and rural poor population. Affordability of healthy diets remain a structural barrier we have to improve. Right. This they are talking about over here. India progress is key to achieving SDG 2 zero hunger by 2030. FAO highlights India's leadership role in global agri-food transformation and South-South cooperation. Reducing hunger requires political will, smart investment, inclusion, and resilience. Take out some good points over here with respect to this food security or nutrition security, guys. Then one good article with respect to how you will be increasing. देखो इसको पढ़ो. To improve both crop and human nutrition, India needs a paradigm shift from indiscriminate use of fertilizer to tailored and science-based soil nutrition management. Again, why I'm highlighting these articles, again, this has come with respect to you can utilize multiple ways. ठीक है, लेकिन इसको न्यूट्रिशन सिक्योरिटी में भी आप एक पॉइंट यूटिलाइज कर सकते हो. ट्राई टू गिव इट अ रीड. इज इट रीडेबल गाइस? एक बार बताना.
Yes, sir.
एक बार you try to give it a read. ठीक है, then we'll be discussing what is written in this. Okay, guys, let us understand what they are talking about over here. The importance of soil they are showing, and a lot of data they have also put forward over here. Important for your unit 5, important for your prelims as well and your mains as well, right? Let us try to explore what they are talking about over here. They are talking about, again, the topic is India's food security achievements over here. India emerged as the world's largest rice exporter. Again and again, we are seeing that, exporting around 20 million tons. Operates the largest food distribution program globally, that is PM GKAY, Garib Kalyan Anna Yojana, providing 5 kg of free rice wheat per month to 800 plus million people. This started in COVID, but then it went ahead. ठीक है, ये particular program रोका नहीं गया, इसको चलाया गया आगे तक. Food Corporation of India holds about 57 million tons of rice and wheat, nearly 4 times the buffer now. So these are food security achievements which is being highlighted over here. But there is persistent malnutrition challenge. Nutritional security, food security तो है, लेकिन nutritional security अभी भी doubtful है. Despite food sufficiency, malnutrition remains high. That is 35.5% under 5 are stunted, 32% are underweight, and 19.3 are wasted. As it is, you pick this statement, guys, as it is. जो भी data मिल रहा है nutrition से related वो pick कर लो, ये सारा newspaper based है, ठीक है? As per NFHS 5, और ये बार-बार again and again you will be seeing this in articles, right? And this data can be utilized again, multiple utility I have told you. Hidden hunger due to micronutrient deficient soil is a silent crisis affecting physical and cognitive development. That means he is highlighting that we have to improve the soils and its micronutrient capabilities. Status of Indian soils. They are showing that around 70% of the Indian soils are nitrogen deficient, phosphorus 15% deficient, potassium 11% deficient, sulfur, zinc, iron, boron 35% deficient. So all of the soils are showing deficiency in the macro as well as micronutrients. What is the consequence of micronutrient deficiency? And this micronutrient deficiency is also one topic under this particular unit. Okay. Poor soil health reduces not just yield but crop quality as well. Deficiency in these leads to widespread human malnutrition. Nutrient deficient crops fail to deliver complete nutrition as well. That's why there is huge fertilizer imbalance, excessive nitrogen application versus low use of phosphorus and potassium skews nutrient ratio. Ideal NPK application has changed from 1 to 10 in 1970 to 1 to 2.7 in 2050, severely impacting soil health and productivity. Now they are calling for a paradigm shift, major shift, how from indiscriminate fertilizer use to science-based soil-specific nutrient management. Soil-specific nutrient management, that is SSNM, one important topic in your unit number 5. ठीक है, तो overlapping है यहाँ पर. Institutional role also given, policy measures like RIER and OCP nutrients advocate scaling up science-based soil health strategies. Customized data-driven fertilizer application. Soil health is no longer just an agriculture concern, but a public health imperative as well. So this they have highlighted in this article. You can utilize it the way you want, guys. इन्होंने इसमें percentage, they have mentioned the percentage in the Indian soils, which is highlighted being over here as well, right? That 70% you will be finding low and deficient Indian soils are, right? So this chart you can be utilizing. Now, there are more articles I have put forward. ये आप पढ़ोगे. This will be your homework. White Revolution 2.0, Empower Women Fight Malnutrition. This will be your homework. Then more. Again, I have explained you as well. A lot of schemes are written. Put these schemes as well, guys. Okay? More Soil of Nation I have told you. A day to pause and come down to earth. This is also one article which is being there. You try to read it out. Make it as a homework. This PPT I will be sending you, don't worry. And then I have explained you over here as well. Okay. So more than enough, we have dealt with the nutritional security and food security. When you will be seeing this PDF, some, for example, generic question, briefly discuss the strategies. This question has come PYQ. So I have added PYQ information over here as well. Okay. So utilize this particular PDF as your homework as well, because a lot of articles I have added. Okay. Now we will be moving ahead, but moving ahead, we'll be taking a short break. For lunch break you can take, and then we will be trying to complete and see other articles which have been there with respect to these particular processing, relation to food production, national dietary guidelines, food based, nutrient deficiencies, micronutrient deficiencies, ये cover करने की कोशिश करते हैं उसके बाद, ठीक है? Because this particular topic is quite generic in nature. ये आपने पढ़ा भी है, बहुत बार सुनते भी हो. These points we have to highlight a bit, and we will be seeing certain articles as well. ठीक है? So right now the time is 2:50. Sorry, this is 1:50. We will be meeting at 2:45. We will be meeting, guys. ठीक है? 2:45 और 2:30 you take. ठीक है? 2:30 पे हम वापस मिलते हैं और आगे का कवर करते हैं, गाइस. ठीक है? 2:30. इफ यू हैव एनी डाउट्स इन बिटवीन यू कैन आस्क मी, अदरवाइज यू कैन टेक द ब्रेक. किसी का कोई डाउट हो तो आप पूछ सकते हो. ठीक है, टेक द ब्रेक, गाइस. So you guys, let us resume. Just confirm me, are you all able to hear me well and see the video? एक बार confirm कर दो, then we'll be proceeding ahead. Confirm me, guys.
Yes, sir.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
निवेता, yes. और बाकी जो बोल सकता है वो अपना माइक ऑन रखो और ट्राई टू बी इंटरेक्टिव गाइस, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पर हमने ये दो टॉपिक थोड़ा इन डिटेल देखने की कोशिश करी एंड ऑल्सो वी हैव ट्राइड टू सी सम न्यूट्रिशनल एस्पेक्ट ऑफ दीज टू टॉपिक्स एज वेल, ठीक है। बट इसे अभी हमने और डिटेल में वी हैव टू सी दिस पर्टिकुलर टॉपिक ओवर हियर, राइट। Now, one particular topic which is being asked regularly is processing constraints. This we are going to understand. Then there is one question which has been asked like reason for grain surplus. ये सब हम देखेंगे। पहले ये वाला आप देखने की कोशिश करो। Since 7, 8, 9, 10 पे हम फोकस करेंगे अब, राइट, इस वाले हाफ में, ठीक है। We'll try to focus upon this. ठीक है। 2025 how they have asked question from here that what are the major constraints of food grain processing. 2023 they have asked about fruit processing. Then again issues and challenges once they have asked. Procurement and processing they have asked. That means with respect to food processing, your short notes, your framework will be that what are the constraints with respect to food processing we are facing, issues and challenges, right? This is simply one thing which we have to know from here. But with respect to this perspective, we have 2-3 articles. For example, a success story like Amul, this has been in news, this article present in the Hindu. And this article from Bihar to the world has been also in the news, guys. ठीक है, इन दो आर्टिकल को हम पहले देखते हैं, उसके बाद हम देखेंगे issues and challenges in the growth of food processing industry in India. ठीक है, वो हम देखने की कोशिश करेंगे उसके बाद। ठीक है, ट्राई टू रीड दिस पर्टिकुलर आर्टिकल इफ दिस इज विजिबल, टेक 2-3 मिनट्स और उसके बाद हम ये प्रोसीड अहेड करते हैं, राइट। इसको पढ़ने की कोशिश करो आप। Now, this is one good article you will be finding, which they are saying that like Amul can be replicate this model in food and fruits and vegetables industries as well. And if we need to replicate this model, what are the things which is required? What is the policy backing which is required? And how we will be scaling it, right? So these all things are highlighted in a good way. ठीक है, तो ये आप ऐसे यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं. Some good pointers you will be finding with respect to this as well. This we are going to see. ठीक है, so what they are highlighting over here, like fruits and vegetable sector in India. Just wait. Right. So fruits and vegetable sector in India, like F&V contributes 30% of the value of crop agriculture and is more nutritious than cereals. But despite its potential, the sector faces challenges such as limited policy focus, fragmented value chains, सबसे ज़्यादा important post harvest loss and price volatility. This you will be understanding as well. Now, post-harvest loss for fruits and vegetables amount to 13% of their value, guys. This is one of the huge problem in fruits and vegetables industries, right? Comparison with the milk sector, they are doing the success of India's milk revolution under Varghese Koran demonstrate how organized value chains and cooperative models can transform a sector, right? Unlike milk, they are talking fruits and vegetables involves multiple commodities with seasonal and regional variation. So milk is one commodity you will be finding, but with respect to fruits and vegetables, there are a lot of commodities which are there, right? Just wait, guys, it is lagging. Just let me check what is the problem. Okay, this is one thing. Then they are talking about that role of FPOs. Again, FPOs, we are seeing that role of FPOs always one good suggestion which you can write. FPOs like Shayadri FPC are critical for integrating small farmers into structured value chains. SFPC has achieved significant growth and the revenue has risen this much over here. That means one Shayadri farmer producer company case studies you can always take with respect to FPO, right? This you will be finding over here. Next is your just wait, guys. It is getting lagged. Okay, what are the strategies which are there for fruit and vegetables? Investment in processing infrastructure is vital. We are going to see the problems in processing right now. This is our syllabus line as well. So they are saying that investment should be done in processing infrastructure. Like Shayadri, farmer produce companies, tomato processing accounts for 35% of its revenue. One very good case study, one very good point which you can write in the brackets, right? और ये सारी information you should utilize in the constraints which we are going to understand as per the syllabus line. Now they should adopt good agriculture practices, building strong relationships with global buyers, enhance market access and stability. Now, digital platforms like ONDC, blockchain technology can improve transparency and traceability in transactions. All right. Now, there is policy recommendations as well, expanding programs such as Operation Greens. National Horticulture Mission can stabilize prices and support FNV farmers. This also you can do. And he is focusing upon the replication of Amul model in an FNV, right? With Shayadri farms as to be the blueprint over here. ठीक है, तो ये इनका यहाँ पर focus area है. ठीक है, now you can see some of the data points which they wanted to highlight over here. If we see like this, then growth of revenue SFFPC, if they will be saying that this is significantly rising over here, right? And other things they are also trying to highlight over here. ठीक है, अब एक बार ये आप एस्पेक्ट देखने की कोशिश करो. फ्रॉम बिहार टू द वर्ल्ड, मखाना बोर्ड अनाउंस्ड इन बजट will empower farmers, it will boost exports as well. Try to see this, guys. Try to read this out, right? Then we will be discussing. Take 2-3 minutes. let us see this, guys. Now they are talking about over here that makhanas, how they are giving it the policy backing, the institutional backing, like they will be creating one institution over here as well. They are giving it the back, they are like promoting it, export potential also they are seeing in makhana, right? So you try to see what they are focusing upon. First of all, makhana's importance in Bihar is Bihar produces 85% of the world's makhana over here, with cultivation expanding to 35,000 hectare, right? Then creation of makhana board, union budget 25-26 announced the establishment of makhana board to enhance makhana's domestic and global brand identity. Support of for farmers, how they are giving training, resources, financial assistance, and modern tools. Then they are forming institute as well, that is National Institute of Food Technology. A new institute in Bihar will support makhana processing activities, right? Next is geographical indication tag. Mithila Makhana has received GI tag as well over here. Next is the contribution of FPOs. Over 1,000 FPOs have been established in Bihar, with NABARD playing a key role over here, right? So FPOs will be helping how markets, credit, and technology. Okay, then expansion plans also are there. Then economic impact also they have highlighted over here in this article. Okay, so these are certain things which they have highlighted with respect to this particular part. Now, आपको 1122 details what you like, you have to put it in your answers, guys. Okay, let us see now this particular part. Just wait. Just wait, guys. It is lagging, huh? Let me check this. Okay. Let us try to solve this out and list and explain the issues and challenges in the growth of food processing industry in India. Multiple times asked in GS3 mains as well. Multiple times, right? Try to write something about it, and then we are going to discuss. Take 2-3 minutes and we are going to discuss that. Okay. All right, guys. Let us discuss one by one. क्या problems face होगी? Tell me, guys. What are the issues you are facing in food processing industries? Tell me, एक
Sir,
एक करके बताओ क्या क्या पॉइंट आपको देखने को मिल रहे हैं यहाँ पे,
sir, this is
और
lack of
पार्टिसिपेट करो सारे के सारे, है ना?
sir,
अच्छा, just wait. I am not able to hear your voice, I guess. Hello, are you all able to hear me well now?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
so,
Okay, done. Actually, I'm not. ये एयर प्लग नहीं लगा रखे थे मैंने. अब बताओ, what are the challenges you are facing?
sir, lack of communication between consumer and producer, demand gap, presence of intermediaries,
एक
lack
एक
of
करके बताओ,
feedback.
सारे पॉइंट एक साथ नहीं, सारे पॉइंट एक साथ नहीं, एक पॉइंट कोई बताओ आप.
I think so lack of communication between consumer and producer.
Okay, this is one good thing. Okay, lack of communication you want to say. ठीक है.
Yes.
That is lack
And
of communication. ठीक है. This gap is between the whom producers and consumers. ठीक है. This is one point with respect to we can take, but ये बहुत last में हम लेंगे. What are the challenges again you are facing with respect to food processing? और कोई point?
So supply chain mismatches.
This is right. Supply chain and marketing problems. यही जो आप बोलना चाह रहे थे, that can be written it as, Nandini, what you want to say, you can write it as marketing and supply chain constraints. Marketing and supply chain constraints. What do you understand by this? You understand that long supply chains involving multiple intermediaries create it chaotic and untimely. All right. Also, there is weak market linkages between farmers and processors. That's why some of the suggestions in the for like good connectivity is suggested, that there should be direct connectivity of farmers with the processors. This you have also seen in one of the news articles. One of the suggestion was like that, right? So this you can convert over here, this as marketing and supply chain constraint. This is one good heading which you can make under the challenges. Next, बहुत सारी problems भाई.
The lack of cold storage facilities in village, so the farmer.
100%. These are few points which you can say over here, that there is problem of weak cold chain network. ठीक है? Weak cold chain network, which create problem for the perishable items. Also, infrastructure problem you will be finding over here. Infrastructure deficiencies. Infrastructure deficiencies also you can write over here. ठीक है? Somebody is sending messages. Let me see. Niveta, lack of regular raw materials. ठीक है. Huge capital cost, technology gap, right? Lack of preference among people considering the health issues like. तो एक अभी आपने ये वाला infrastructure वाला point capture करा है. This is one of the major problem you will be finding. Because there is unreliable electricity supply, poor rural loads and connectivity, inadequate water supply for processing units. Third thing you will be finding with respect to that there is limited refrigerated and transported cold storage, because of which quality deterioration happens of the perishable items. And this is huge over here. And why this is huge? Because of this problem, infrastructure problems. All right. Fourth point, if anybody wants to highlight.
It's a drastic climate changes, so it may affect the yield of the crop.
Okay, this can also come. ठीक है, climate change वाला issue भी यहाँ पर आ सकता है. But again, these are the constants which are not under our hand, right? Apart from that, like infrastructure आपने बोला, और भी बहुत सारे point आएंगे अभी यहाँ पे.
So branding and quality issues that makes
100%.
the product not viable. That's why Make in India is a initiative.
Right. So this point is very good. So basically what you will be doing over here, what you can write is a regulatory, first of all, a regulatory and compliance issues, you can say. Compliance issues. Second, you can write in this only, there is branding issues you will be finding with respect to this. And third, you can add is export competitiveness issues. ये सारे connected है. Export competitiveness issue. Right. What is export competitiveness issue? Because there are stringent sanitary and phytosanitary standards. Because of this, we have restricted access to premium global markets. All right. And then there is inconsistent quality standards as well. तो यहाँ पर quality issues भी यहाँ पर आपको देखने को मिलता है. So these are certain points which you can mark over here. Any other problem which you want to highlight?
So government focus and policies was initially for nutritional security. So food processing has recently recently been a focus. So that is why
So
it's in a
comparatively less policy interventions you will be finding. ठीक है, आप ये सब कर सकते हो, ये सब लिख सकते हो आप लोग, ठीक है. So you will be finding over here inadequate raw material quality, small and fragmented land holdings, poor post harvest infrastructure. अब इसको infrastructure का एक point रखो. For example, infrastructure broad heading, then you can write poor post. There's poor post infrastructure, weak cold chain network. ठीक है, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेफिशिएंसीज एंड हाई कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोसेसिंग एंड लॉजिस्टिक्स, ये सारे एक पॉइंट में आ जाएंगे. इट विल बी गुड, राइट. एंड दे कैन एनी टाइम आस्क यू अबाउट नाउ that what are the problems with respect to food processing with respect to the infrastructure only. So one core question can be asked over here like this, ठीक है, that can be you will be seeing over here. Then there is limited access to credit, technological constraints as well, regulatory and compliance issues, which one of you highlighted, marketing and supply chain problems, quality and food safety concerns, low level of value addition. These are all points which you can add over here. Now, if I ask you what is the policy government initiatives with respect to boosting food processing industries? Government initiative.
So first is mega food parks.
Great. Mega food park scheme. Great. ठीक है, मेगा फूड पार्क स्कीम. अब ये स्कीम लिख लो आप, मेगा फूड पार्क स्कीम. एवरीबडी हु आर मेकिंग सेपरेट नोट्स जो मैंने बनाने को बोला है आपको, राइट. Okay, Ritesh is saying Pradhan Mantri Sampada Yojana. This is also right over here. You will be finding Pradhan Mantri Kisan Sampada Yojana. ठीक है, ये संपदा योजना के अंडर भी आपके मेगा फूड आ जाते हैं. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट स्कीम फॉर फूड प्रोसेसिंग इज किसान संपदा योजना, which is happening. In this you will be having integrated cold chain, food parks and value addition as well. Apart from this,
so for infrastructure, national infrastructure mission, Gati Shakti plan.
राइट. यू कैन राइट दिस, ठीक है. तो यहाँ पर प्रधानमंत्री किसान संपदा योजना, ये बहुत एक इंपॉर्टेंट था. PLI फॉर फूड प्रोसेसिंग इंडस्ट्री, ठीक है. इसको आप देखना एक बार. मेगा फूड पार्क स्कीम ऑलरेडी हाईलाइटेड. ऑपरेशन ग्रीन्स, PM फॉर्मलाइजेशन माइक्रो फूड, ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. फॉर लोन्स, राइट, सपोर्ट फॉर माइक्रो फूड प्रोसेसिंग यूनिट्स, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है. तो दी शुड बी स्टडीड बाय यू. ये एक दिन में नहीं होगा, इसको अपनी स्कीम्स में लिख लो पूरा का पूरा, ठीक है. तो दैट्स व्हाई यू विल बी सीइंग इट अगेन एंड अगेन 15-20 मिनट्स. अब इसके लिए भी यू विल बी डिवोटिंग इट ओवर हियर, ठीक है. So this was one aspect which is being asked over here, and now you can see the conclusion as well. India possesses enormous potential for food processing because of its vast agricultural base, growing domestic market and export opportunities. However, challenges such as this are still there and it needs to be corrected, right, in order to realize the full potential of the food processing sector. So directly conclusion भी आप यहीं से देखो और यहीं से रटो, कहीं आपको इधर उधर जाना. अपनी सारी की सारी एनर्जी, all of your energy you have to invest in rectification of the topics, ठीक है. All right, next topic if we will try to see over here, we have Acha, what are the procurement constraints of food grains? If I ask you procurement constraints, because once they have asked you about this also, what are the procurement constraints, guys? Procurement constraints क्या क्या सोच सकते हो?
Sir, improper awareness among the farmers.
Okay, so you are saying that limited farmer awareness. ठीक है, very good. Come up with the points. You have to write several points over here. Limited farmer awareness. अब ये बहुत easy हैं points, ठीक है. Rest. Procurement
Lack of
constraints.
storage facilities in rural areas.
Okay, this is also ठीक है. Inadequate procurement infrastructure. Inadequate procurement infra. ठीक है. Inadequate procurement infra means insufficient procurement centers we have in rural areas. Poor storage, weighing and grading facilities भी अच्छी नहीं होती. So farmers often resort to distress sale. Right. Another point.
Variable agriculture produce.
Variable agriculture produce means different regions are producing differently. This you want to highlight, right, Sanjay?
Quantity of production is not consistent.
Consistent नहीं है, right? So you can also say that regional, okay, that you can also say that there is variability in the production. ठीक है, इस वजह से भी procurement is there is one procurement constant you will be finding. Or you can also write that there is a regional concentration of procurement, जो सबसे बड़ी problem आपको देखने को मिलती है, regional concentration ऑफ प्रोक्योरमेंट. सबसे ज्यादा प्रोक्योरमेंट आपको किन स्टेट्स की देखने को मिलती है? विच स्टेट्स यू फाइंड हाईएस्ट प्रोक्योरमेंट?
UP.
UP, Punjab, Haryana. You will be seeing these states, a lot of Telangana, Andhra Pradesh. Procurement is heavily centered over there. And in eastern, northeastern states, it receive limited benefits from MSP operations as well. Right? So this point you will be highlighting. Any other point you want to highlight? अभी तो 3-4 ही हुए हैं. आपको तो at least give me 5-6 points. Come up with the points.
The poor road connectivity and logistic problems.
This you can add it in the poor in infra में आप डाल सकते हो, right? Infra में it can cover, right?
Sir, procurement at central level, but distribution by state agencies.
Right, this point also you can add over here. Now you see, they go regional concentration of procurement, which you have highlighted. Inadequate procurement infrastructure, 2-3 points you have told with respect to this. 1 point, small and fragmented land holdings, because majority of the farmer produce small marketable surplus. High transportation and transaction, इसकी वजह से होता क्या है? Reduce participation in procurement operations. फायदा ही नहीं है उनको. There is no incentive to basically participate in this, right? Then delayed payments also happened with respect to this, which discourage small and marginal farmers. There is quality specification issues as well. Excessive focus on rice and wheat you will be finding. High procurement and storage costs. Limited farmer awareness you will be finding over here, right, with respect to procurement. अब इसको एक बार देख लो, बहुत easy points है, ठीक है. If I ask you what are the measures you should adopt to overcome these constraints, measures क्या लोगे आप? Measures. अगर आपने procurement, in procurement what measures you will be taking, and in processing what measures you will be taking? Tell me, procurement के लिए क्या measures लोगे in order to improve the procurements?
Proper awareness to the farmer through extension workers.
राइट, जो पॉइंट आपने प्रॉब्लम्स में लिखी है उसी को ध्यान में रखो. अगर इफ यू आर सेइंग दैट लिमिटेड फार्मर अवेयरनेस है, देन वी हैव टू इंक्रीज द अवेयरनेस विद रिस्पेक्ट टू एक्सटेंशन वर्कर्स, राइट? गुड. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट,
Participation of FPOs in procurement process.
वेरी गुड. फॉर प्रमोट एफपीओज ओवर हियर. एफपीओ आपने हर जगह ही देखा, तो एफपीओज पे तो फोकस करो. अब एफपीओज में ब्रैकेट में एग्जांपल दो. आप एग्जांपल किसका दे सकते हो? Shayadri दो, SPFC, ये आपको फायदा लेना है. फॉर एग्जांपल SPFCs, एग्जांपल सम अदर एज वेल FPO. जब FPO टॉपिक पढ़ोगे, when you will be reading about FPOs, or I have told you in extension as well, there are a lot of FPOs we have discussed. Put it into bracket. Extension service में bracket में example डालो, very short, one word. Alright, manage over here, or other programs you will be writing over here. ठीक है. Other procurement side, what you will be doing? Enhance storage and warehousing capacity. Infra का point था, तो infra related you write something. Example, government initiative, NIM, you can write National Infrastructure Mission. Like this, ये innovation आपको करना है, and this I will be seeing in your tests which you are going to give. Show me the test. Now don't wait. I know many of you are from foundation come enrichment course only. You are having this test series. Try to write it now. Don't save it for some other time. ठीक है? These 2 units are completed. Try to give the test now. ठीक है? So these are certain things which you will be doing with respect to procurement side. Processing side में what you will be doing? Processing side. Some students are messaging. Let me see. Ritesh, decentralized procurement, quality checks, negotiable warehouse receipts. Good, very good points. Processing side में आप क्या करने वाले हो? Develop integrated grain value chains promote fortification and value addition, strengthen cold storage and warehousing as well. These many points you can find over here with respect to these. ठीक है, तो measures में आप ये एक बार read कर लेना, you will be getting the content. ठीक है, तो that means constraints, पहले तो status पता होना चाहिए फूड प्रोसेसिंग इंडस्ट्री। इसका मैं आपको बना के दे रहा हूँ चार्ट, आप अपना इसमें ये कंटेंट आपके पास होना चाहिए। दैट फूड प्रोसेसिंग इंडस्ट्रीज, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल स्टेटस, constraints, measures, and in this measures government initiatives should come. ठीक है, now in this optional always they have asked upon constraints, but in your mains they have sometimes asked about status and sometimes government initiative as well. ठीक है, ये दोनों चीजें आपके मेंस GS3 में पूछी जा चुकी हैं, राइट। राइट डाउन द constraints of fruit processing industry. कंफ्यूज मत करना, फ्रूट प्रोसेसिंग इंडस्ट्रीज में क्या कॉन्स्ट्रेंट्स हैं। 2024 they have asked this. Try to think for 2-3 minutes and then we will be discussing. चलिए guys, again same points you will be finding over here. Tell me first, what are all the constants you will be seeing with respect to fruit processing? सेम पॉइंट्स आएंगे लेकिन कुछ अब थोड़ा सा यूनिक पॉइंट भी आपको देखने को मिलेंगे। व्हाट यू विल बी डूइंग ओवर हियर, बताओ।
The perishable in nature and
First of all,
seasonality
right, seasonal and perishable nature of fruits. This is the major problem with respect to fruits, right? You will be seeing that in the fruits category, we are the second largest producer. In certain fruits, we are the top producer as well. Yet only a small proportion of fruits get processed. A lot of these fruits are getting wastage, right? Wastage is happening over here, right? So pehla problem because of the nature of the fruits itself, that the seasonal and perishable nature, because these are highly perishable and have short shelf life, which leads to irregular supply of raw materials as well, like seasonal availability. ठीक है, उसके बाद apart from this,
Sir, high wastage, horticulture has 30% of wastage.
हाई पोस्ट हार्वेस्ट लॉस, ग्रेट। एंड उसके बाद आप अपना कंटेंट इसमें डेटा भी डाल सकते हो, 40% ऑफ दैट गेट वेस्टेज एज वेल। Good, because high post harvest loss happen over here because fruits are easily damaged by bruising, pest and diseases. They are highly susceptible to pest and diseases, right? Next
So
point.
climatic change, like recently hilly states had lack of low temperature, which affected apple harvest.
Right, very good. ठीक है, because this climate change susceptibility is higher to fruits over here, right? So this you will be finding example, आप अपना ये डाल सकते हो। very good, example करके आपने डालना। for example, अगर आप एक statement लिख रहे हो SFP में, तो यहाँ example डाल दो। सेकंड आप लिख रहे हो हाई इसमें, तो यहाँ एग्जाम्पल डाल दो। वेरी नीट एंड क्लीन, लाइक दिस शुड बी द रिप्रेजेंटेशन। एंड आई विल बी चेकिंग योर टेस्ट सीरीज, मतलब आई विल बी सीइंग योर टेस्ट सीरीज, ठीक है? तो गिव द टेस्ट सीरीज राइट नाउ सो दैट वी कैन इंप्रूव। डायरेक्टली टॉपर के आंसर्स मत देखो, ठीक है, फर्स्ट यू राइट एंड देन चेक इट फ्रॉम द टॉपर एज वेल. 1 or 2 copies आई विल बी शेयरिंग, लेकिन पहले दो. फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर आपने यूनिट 6 और यूनिट 7 जो अभी दे दिया, देन आई विल बी शेयरिंग यू आर टॉपर कॉपी ओनली हु वाज अटेंडिंग दिस सेशन टिल लास्ट ईयर. ठीक है, वो कैसे लिख रहा है उसके साथ थोड़ा कंपेयर करेंगे एंड यू विल बी इनोवेटिंग बाय योरसेल्फ एज वेल. ऐसा नहीं है वही कॉपी करना है, बट यू ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड. ठीक है, सो दैट विल बी सीइंग ओवर हियर. ओके, अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस,
Then
Short period,
हाँ बताओ, एक एक करके बताओ. नंदनी बताओ.
short period of harvest and management. Like recently, lychee period is of only 2 months harvest.
हम्म, ठीक है, ठीक है. ओके, नेक्स्ट स्नेहा.
The high price volatility.
This is one also point which you can highlight over here, that there is price volatility also happen with respect to this high cost of raw materials also which is being required. Right, so there is this problem also you will be finding, transportation problems, financial constraints problem you will be seeing. ठीक है, so what you will be seeing again, constraints of fruit. एक बार इसको read करते हुए चलो. High cost service losses, fragmented production system, inadequate cold chain transports infrastructure, poor transport facilities, high cost of raw materials, inadequate processing infrastructure. Right, all these problems, all these constants you will be finding. Many problems you are finding, you keep in your mind 6 to 7 problems. ठीक है, इसको ध्यान में रखो यहाँ पर आप. ठीक है, तो more than this they have asked about these only in your PYQs. ठीक है, तो इस पे ध्यान रखेंगे हम with respect to food processing. एक प्रोजेक्ट, एक पर्टिकुलर पार्ट को मैं आपको होमवर्क दे रहा हूं, दैट इज स्टेटस ऑफ एफपीआईस. इसमें व्हाट यू विल बी गेटिंग, यू विल बी गेटिंग द डेटा, व्हाट इज द स्टेटस, प्रेजेंट स्टेटस. तो ये आपको होमवर्क में करना है. इफ यू विल नॉट बी एबल टू फाइंड द कंटेंट विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस, आई विल बी गिविंग यू, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. ठीक है, so this was with respect to food processing, guys. Let us see other aspect over here now, that is your food processing we have seen. Just wait. Now let us try to understand about this dietary, food-based dietary programs and all. But just wait. See over here. Now let's try to understand the food production to national dietary guidelines, food consumption pattern, food-based dietary approaches to eliminate hunger as well. These two topics let us cover right now directly. Now in this there is not much food current based you will be finding. This is PYQ based only you will be understanding about it. Okay, so that we are going to see now. All right. So over here is first question which we have to solve over here is with respect to this question over here. That is, what do you understand by food-based dietary approach? They are asking you directly from the syllabus line, food-based dietary approach. What do you understand by this? And this is written over here, food-based dietary approaches to eliminate hunger. Only 2-3 type of questions have come and we will try to see this over here. Okay. What is food-based dietary approach and explain briefly how they will help eliminate hunger. ठीक है, तो सिलेबस लाइन को एक क्वेश्चन में कन्वर्ट कर दिया. नाउ एनी एग्जाम यू आर गिविंग, ACF, if you are giving IFOS, if you are giving your state ADU examination, directly question will be coming from here, right? Now think about this question. What do you understand by food-based dietary approach and explain briefly how they will eliminate hunger. 2-3 मिनट सोचो, इस पे थोड़ा पॉइंट जॉट डाउन करो, then we will be discussing it, right? Okay, guys, tell me now that what is this FBDA, food-based dietary approach? What do you understand by this? Tell me this, guys. Food-based dietary approaches. Directly, you try to remember the. Just wait, just wait. Let me put the earphone. Now say, now say.
Uh, that to fulfill daily essential nutrients through the
ठीक है, right, okay. Now you try to see that from here only two, three time question have come, and they are directly like this. In every exam, if this is your syllabus line in your state BCS as well, directly they will be giving you. ठीक है? So that means for these type of question, you have to focus upon static only. इसमें इधर उधर मत भागो. Don't run behind the current affairs and all. This is static topic. Now, food-based dietary approaches. These are the strategies that promote consumption of balanced, let me show you, consumption of balanced, diverse and locally available diet. And this is important, and the doctors, even if you will be seeing, that are focusing more on locally available diet. This is quite important. In the central mainland, the doctors are now not recommending to have nariyal pani regularly. Okay, because they are saying that this is not a local diet of you. These are the local diet of coastal areas. Why you are including nariyal pani over here, and in the regions like Delhi, the nariyal pani is coming above, the coconut water is coming like 100 rupees even in summers, 80 to 100 rupees, the price is fluctuating. So if you will be finding, the doctors even are not recommending the exotic crops, like avocado is getting famous, so doctors are not recommending these as well. Okay. So locally available diets पे you will be focusing upon to meet nutritional requirements through foods rather than relying primarily on supplements or medicine. These approaches focus on improving the quality, diversity, and accessibility of diets for sustainable nutritional security. So according to FAO, FBDAs are practical methods to achieve adequate nutrition by encouraging the production and consumption of nutrient-rich foods. Easy to understand, very easy to understand. Now, what are these approaches? क्या क्या हमें करना चाहिए इसमें? Can you tell me what will be happening in food-based dietary approach? Okay. Tell me what we should adopt over here in this.
So dietary diversification.
Great. So 1 point, dietary diversification you should go ahead with, because this is also recommended by national dietary guidelines, and that we have to again see. Your diet should include cereal, pulses, millets, fruits, vegetables, and if you are a non-vegetarian, then meat also. It ensures balanced intake of macro and micronutrients as well. Second point, one is dietary diversification. Second,
So, preservation of food in a traditional method, so it may be useful during off season.
okay, yeah, right, ठीक है. But more than that, we are focusing upon right now what you can do with respect to the diet.
So, and fortification of food.
Food fortification, one very important thing, like how you can include this food-based dietary approach. Food-based dietary approach means you are not depending upon the nutrition for like zinc, for like iron. You are not eating calcium tablets, but you are utilizing food. So for vitamin A, for example, biofortified crops should be taken care of, or food fortification should be taken care of, right? Apart from this,
So home production, like home kitchen gardens and
right, kitchen and nutrition gardens, like certain things like vegetable fruit, these are also recommended by the these particular agencies. ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है point. Next, एक पर्टिकुलर सीरियल्स को कंप्लीट न्यूट्री सीरियल्स को बहुत बूस्ट मिल रहा है. न्यूट्री सीरियल्स, कंजम्पशन ऑफ न्यूट्री सीरियल्स शुड इंक्रीज, and there are various programs also which is coming with respect to nutri cereals consumption, because they are highly nutritious and they are ecologically friendly as well, right? So this you will be finding. Pulse consumption में ज्यादा देखने को मिल रहा है. So these are food based dietary approaches, like you have highlighted dietary diversification, promotion of nutri cereals, increase pulse consumption, kitchen and nutrition gardens. biofortified crops, food fortification, promotion of livestock, fisheries, and poultry as well, and education as well, nutrition education as well. People should know what they are eating and how much proteins intake they are taking over here, right? Now the second part which they have asked is how this will help in eliminating hunger. ये hunger में कैसे help करेगा to eliminate hunger? Because the second part which they are asking is explain briefly how they will eliminate hunger. So 5-6 points over here you have to tell me. Tell me, guys.
Sir, it used to eliminate hidden hunger, which is prevalent in urban areas nowadays.
Right. Good point. It addresses hidden hunger. It supplies essential vitamins and micro minerals. आगे. Next.
So food fortification will give the nutrients which are lacking specifically, like vitamin A, golden rice. We can give an example.
ठीक है, very good. Increase access to affordable nutrition can happen. Affordable nutrition you have to provide, that is can be done by biofortification. Apart from this, it will improve food availability. Apart from these, again, these are very easy to understand, guys. Improve food availability, address hidden hunger, enhance dietary diversity, increase access to affordable nutrition. Just see the points once, write these points once, and repeat the same points again and again. Okay. Again, I am saying that you should come up with the example if you have any. ठीक है, इन पार्ट्स में यही बना सकते हो आप. एंड विद दीज क्वेश्चंस व्हिच आर सिंपलर इन नेचर, अगेन यू ट्राई टू ड्रॉ सर्टेन डायग्रामेटिक पर्टिकुलर पार्ट्स लाइक दिस. ऐसे करके कुछ व्हील स्पोक बनाना चाहो इसमें बना सकते हो. ठीक है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर कंटेंट में इतना आपको और कंटेंट रिच नहीं दिखेगा इतना. सेम पॉइंट्स यू विल बी फाइंडिंग अगेन एंड अगेन. सो दिस क्वेश्चन इज बीइंग आस्क्ड टाइम एंड अगेन, गाइस. Now the next point which the above syllabus line is, what are different national dietary guidelines of India? This question they have asked from directly from the syllabus topic. Just wait a minute. What are different national dietary guidelines, ठीक है, of India, and what is your opinion on the balanced diet of Indians? ये 2025 में पूछा गया है. 2025 में what is your opinion with respect to the balanced diet? ठीक है, तो दो तीन चीजें मैं आपसे पूछूंगा. व्हाट आर दिस नेशनल डाइटरी गाइडलाइंस, व्हाट इज बैलेंस्ड डाइट. ठीक है, एक इसका आंसर आप लिखने की कोशिश करो, कीवर्ड लिखने की कोशिश करो, ट्राई टू राइट इट. एंड व्हाट इन योर ओपिनियन व्हाट इज बैलेंस्ड डाइट. और ये पूछा कब गया है? ये 2025 में पूछा गया है. इस 2021 और 2021 में भी ये पूछा गया एक बार और. ठीक है, टेल मी.
Sir,
yes, Nandini.
sir, in the previous topic, we can make the map of India and then show the regional millets for
Yes,
dry
you
and
can.
dryland farming.
That you can do. That will be a good representation again. ठीक है, no representation पे taken करेगा आप what methods you can utilize, right? Try to think for 2-3 minutes for national dietary guidelines. Balanced diet. What is balanced diet? Because this is your topic over here. Directly they are asking food production to national dietary guidelines and food consumption pattern. Again, this is same as of consumption trends in India. ठीक है, तो इसको यहाँ पर छोड़ दो. National dietary guidelines पे हम ध्यान देते हैं. Okay, guys, now tell me national dietary guidelines, and this is freely available as well. But the document you will be seeing of national dietary guidelines, it is huge. ठीक है, बहुत सारे pages है उसमें. तो out of that, we have to remember certain things which they are recommending. ठीक है. So what are these national dietary guidelines? If you want to give the introduction, how you will be giving the introduction? Tell me. कैसे introduction दोगे?
Sir, it is a science-based recommendation by ICMR, which includes 17 most comprehensive behaviors and diet recommendations for human
Great.
health.
Great, ठीक है, बहुत अच्छी, very good, ठीक है. Good introduction. So you will be finding, first of all, these NDGs are science-based recommendation issued by, like you have highlighted, ICMR and National Institute of Nutrition. इसमें जितनी बार हो सके National Institute of Nutrition को आप you utilize these agencies because these are responsible for publishing these NDGs. And they are issuing it to promote healthy eating habits, prevent malnutrition, and ensure nutritional security that you will be finding with respect to NDG. Now, what are these NDGs? What are the guidelines? Can you tell me some of the guidelines? Some of the guidelines, if you want to tell.
Sir, eat balanced food, have cereals and millets, plants and
Right, so
vegetables.
good. तो वही सब चीजें हैं, इसमें देख लो एक बार. बार बार उसी को देखना है. Eat a variety of foods, ensure balanced diet. Now, when you will be seeing the document, now you will not be able to find like this. You will be seeing first they will be talking about balanced diet. Second, they will be talking about the diet which should be taken by the pregnant females. Then post that how the diet should be there. Then the importance of breastfeeding they have told about in NIN, National Institute of Nutrition ने जो national dietary guidelines निकाली. So there are multiple pages, right? This is a booklet type of thing you will be finding, but you have to take out certain things from here to ensure balanced diets. Include more millets, whole grains, adequate intake of pulses, protein-rich foods. Consume plenty of fruits and vegetables over here. Again, simple things. Moderate fat consumption, limited sugar intake. ठीक है, ये सब चीजें आपकी इसमें यू कैन ऐड. अब इसको रीड कर लेना एक बार एंड इट इज गुड टू गो ओवर हियर विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस. ठीक है. Now what is balanced diet? First of all, if you want to say what is balanced diet, again ये तो 7th class stuff है. Balanced diet होता क्या है? Tell me, what is balanced diet?
Sir, again, we can say as per ICR, NIN, it is a type of diet in which all the 6 nutrients, carbohydrates, fats, vitamins, minerals, proteins are in adequate amount so that it meets the requirements of a human being.
Nutritional requirement of an individual, right? तो ठीक है, शुरुआत इसमें ऐसे ही करो as you have correctly spotted out. NIN ICMR की recommendation लो इसमें as per them. It should contain all essential nutrients, like you have told 6, so you remember like 6, 7: carbohydrate, protein, fat, vitamin, mineral, fiber, water. ठीक है, in adequate amount, right? And it should be to meet the nutritional requirement of an individual according to age, sex, physiological status, and level of physical activity as well. So these are certain things you can write over here. Now, what is in your opinion on balanced diet? ठीक है, ये करके आप बैलेंस डाइट में आप ये ऐड कर लो, कार्बोहाइड्रेट्स, प्रोटीन, फैट्स, विटामिन्स, मिनरल्स एंड फाइबर वी शुड गेट. कहाँ से मिलता है वो ये रहा. What is the function? This is their function, right? So this you should provide over here. And positive aspect is it improve food grain availability after grain revolution, increase consumption of milk, fruits and vegetable, and rising awareness regarding nutrition and healthy diets. Major concern is cereal dominated diet, protein deficiency, micronutrient deficiency is still there, regional and economic inequalities are there, increasing junk food consumption as well, and double burden of malnutrition. आप इसको triple burden कर लो. Triple burden because we have learned that way only. Triple burden of malnutrition also you can highlight. Again, ये easier things that to understand. ठीक है. Mayank Dhar have highlighted rainbow plate. ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया. Rainbow plate concept also you can add over here. Right. So these again easy things you will be finding over here with respect to your national dietary guidelines. ठीक है. Next is your what is the nutritive value of Indian foods. ठीक है, ये क्वेश्चन डायरेक्टली पूछा गया था. Nutritive value of Indian foods. Let me write it. They have asked you what is the nutritive Just wait, it got lagged. They've asked what is nutritive value of Indian foods. Now, in this, you have to know. Now, this requires a bit of ratta, bit of understanding that what is the nutritive value, what are the different nutrition available in the food crops, right? The food we are eating. तो इसमें आपको क्या क्या ऐड करना है थोड़ा सा ध्यान याद करो मतलब थोड़ा सा रिकॉल करने की कोशिश करो इफ यू आर कमिंग अप विद एनी ठीक है
Sir, in cereals, we can say bajra is good with iron and
हाँ
zinc, and then millet is good with vitamin B1, foxtail millet. Ragi is good with calcium.
राइट तो लाइक दैट व्हाट यू हैव टू डू इज पहले तो इसका चार्ट बना लो लाइक सीरियल्स उसमें भी न्यूट्री सीरियल्स में आ जाओ देन यू कम अप विद द फ्रूट क्रॉप्स देन यू कम अप विद द पल्सेस देन यू कम अप विद द ऑयल सीड्स देन यू कम विद द प्रोटीन पार्ट राइट ऐसे करके आप यू कैन मेक इट ठीक है सो न्यूट्रिटिव वैल्यू ऑफ मेजर इंडियन फूड्स यू विल बी फाइंडिंग सीरियल एंड मिनट्स न्यूट्रिशन वैल्यू क्या सीरियल्स की मेजर सोर्स ऑफ कार्ब प्रोवाइड 70 to 80% ऑफ डेली रिक्वायरमेंट मॉडरेट प्रोटीन कंटेंट है ठीक है अगेन रागी रिच इन कैल्शियम बाजरा रिच इन आयरन एंड जिंक इसको भी डिवाइड करो व्हाट आई विल सजेस्ट यू लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल कोर्स सीरियल्स को अलग बनाओ एंड दिस फाइन सीरियल्स का अलग बनाओ फाइन सीरियल्स में यू विल बी हैविंग ओनली wheat and rice in coarse cereals you include these things right then pulses and legumes are good source for protein rich in this protein over here lysine good source of iron phosphorus and b vitamins you will be finding right then oilseed and nuts are good source for fats high energy value also this is having milk and milk products high quality protein you will be finding over here example milk curd paneer so all these foods you will be highlighting and then you will be saying what its nutrition value as well rich in vitamins a d e b12 ठीक है ये सब थोड़ा बहुत देखने की कोशिश करो वेरी इजी इन नेचर जस्ट यू हैव टू फोकस वन एंड फिक्स योर कंटेंट जो भी आपने कंटेंट बनाया है उसको फिक्स कर लो फॉर एग्जांपल इफ यू आर सीइंग दिस nutritive value of Indian foods one pager for this very neat and clean one pager you have to make right so this you will be finding over here now once they have asked about difference between protective and uh, energy foods this protective and one more you will be finding energy foods right protective and energy foods के बीच में difference पूछा था so what difference you will be seeing in protective food and energy food this difference they have take 2 minutes try to think come up with the points टेल मी गाइस, व्हाट आर द प्रोटेक्टिव फूड्स एंड व्हाट इज द एनर्जी फूड? क्या है इनका प्रोटेक्टिव मतलब क्या है? बहुत आसान चीजें हैं, वेरी सिंपल टू अंडरस्टैंड.
Protective foods are foods which aim to protect the body from diseases, and energy
Right.
foods are those foods which give us energy. And then examples like
Right.
vitamins minerals will come in. Protein, like they're high in vitamins and minerals, and energy is high in carbohydrates and fats.
राइट, ठीक है. तो बेसिकली बाय दैट वर्ड इटसेल्फ यू विल बी फाइंडिंग द डेफिनेशन ऑफ इट. ठीक है. अब इसमें मेन न्यूट्रिशन, विटामिन, मिनरल्स प्रोटेक्टिव फूड्स में रहते हैं, एनर्जी फूड में कार्बोहाइड्रेट एंड फैट्स रहते हैं. अगर मैं पूछूं कैलोरिक वैल्यू एनर्जी फूड्स की ज्यादा होती है प्रोटेक्टिव फूड्स की?
So energy foods.
एनर्जी फूड्स में हाई रहेगी. ठीक है. सो दिस यू विल बी फाइंडिंग विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस पर्टिकुलर प्रोटेक्टिव एंड एनर्जी फूड्स. ये एक जगह तो मेंशन्ड है, इसको एक बार रीड कर लो. वेरी इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड. जस्ट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट यू विल बी राइटिंग ओवर हियर. लाइक मेन न्यूट्रिएंट्स प्रेजेंट, प्राइमरी फंक्शन इज मेंटेन हेल्थ, इम्यूनिटी, ग्रोथ, gut health. Role in nutrition: prevent deficiency diseases and improve resistance to infections. Caloric value generally low, but it has high, right? It maintains body's energy requirement, provide calories and energy for work. Okay, so this is about your protective foods you will be finding over here. ठीक है. कुछ फ्रूट्स के यहाँ पर एग्जाम्पल भी दे दिए प्रोटेक्टिव फूड्स के और एनर्जी फूड्स में. ठीक है. नाउ वन क्वेश्चन अगेन दे हैव हाइलाइटेड ओवर हियर. वंस व्हाट इज बैलेंस डाइट? गिव इन टेबुलर फॉर्म द कैलोरिक रिक्वायरमेंट्स ऑफ अ वेरियस ग्रुप ऑफ पर्सन डिपेंडिंग अपॉन एज एंड लोड ऑफ वर्क. दिस इज डायरेक्टली एनआईएन पब्लिश्ड वन नेशनल डाइटरी गाइडलाइंस. जो मैंने आपको बताया वो जो उन्होंने नोट पब्लिश किया उसी में ये दे रखा है, कैलोरिक रिक्वायरमेंट्स ऑफ वेरियस ग्रुप ऑफ पर्सन डिपेंडिंग ऑन एज एंड लोड ऑफ वर्क. अब इसको कैसे बनाओगे आप? राइट, लाइक हाउ यू विल बी डूइंग इट. टेक 1 minute एंड ट्राई टू बैलेंस डाइट तो हमने देख लिया है. हाउ यू विल बी मेकिंग द टेबल गाइस. ठीक है. टेबल को किस किस में डिवाइड करोगे आप? तो ये देखो, ICMR NIN रिकमेंडेशन: इन्फेंट्स, चिल्ड्रन, बॉयज, गर्ल्स, then adult men, adult women, pregnant women, lactating women and elderly. And this has been directly taken from NIN. अब I will not suggest you to first put your time and energy कि इसको आप याद करने के लिए लगाओ. Don't invest your time in remembering these. But yes, some things you should know. A broad range you should know. ठीक है. Right now you try to focus upon that. Then you try to have the hold over the major units. Then you come over these nitty gritties और छोटी छोटी चीजें देखने को मिल रही है आपको. Because only once they have asked this question. So for infants, you try to understand there is kilocal per day. How much? 500 to 600 up. Take a broad range, 500 to 600 around 600 around if they are infants. If they are children, then it needs 1000 to 11,000 kilocalories. 1000 to 1100 kilocalories. For boys, again it gets doubled over here, 2000 to 2500 kilocalories. For girls, it will remain same at the age of 10 to 15, right? When you will move ahead, adult man again is requiring 2500 kilocal. ठीक है. Overwork, heavy work है तो again they are increasing it. This you can automatically do, right? If there is heavy work, you increase the kilocals. ठीक है. Adult woman again 2000 kilocal around. ठीक है. Pregnant woman you will be finding there will be plus 350 you will be doing in this kilocal per day, right? And elderly around 1900, ये थोड़ा सा कम हो जाएगा किलोकैल पर डे, एंड 1700 to 1800 किलोकैल पर डे. अब ये एक बार पूछा गया है. आई विल नॉट रिकमेंड यू टू फर्स्ट फोकस अपॉन दिस, बट ट्राई टू ब्रॉडली सी इट, राइट, कि हाउ बेसिकली दे आर डूइंग, हाउ दे हैव डिवाइडेड इट ओवर हियर. ठीक है. एक बार इसे देख लोगे देन इट विल बी डन एज वेल. ठीक है. नाउ लेट अस सी द लास्ट पर्टिकुलर पार्ट ओवर हियर. ठीक है. इसको एक बार आप गो थ्रू करने की कोशिश करो. इन द नेक्स्ट दिस यूनिट शुड नॉट टेक यू मोर देन 2-3 days टू कंसोलिडेट. ठीक है. बिकॉज द मेजर पार्ट ओवर हियर, दीज आर फिक्स्ड पार्ट ओवर हियर. यू डोंट हैव टू सर्च मोर, यू डोंट हैव टू लाइक थिंक मोर ओवर हियर एज वेल. अब इसमें हम देख लेते हैं इन टू यूनिट में क्या है और व्हाट दे आर टॉकिंग अबाउट ओवर हियर, राइट. लेट मी ओपन अप दिस PPT फॉर यू. अब ये आपके लिए बेस्ट है टू टेक आउट द what to take out these data facts from here, right? न्यूट्रिशन के डेटा फैक्ट्स वगैरह चाहिए तो आप यहाँ से निकालोगे, ठीक है। बहुत सारे आर्टिकल्स हैं इसमें, थोड़ा सा पढ़ने की कोशिश करो, टेक 2-3 मिनट्स। All right, guys, let us see this particular good article over here. They are highlighting NFHS 5 and NFHS 6. ठीक है, so the latest family health survey reveals that only 15.3% of children receive an adequate diet, although there is an improvement from 11% from NFHS 5. एक important data fact which you can compare, which you can utilize. Major concern with this article is highlighting low dietary diversity, which again and again you guys are suggesting that there should be diversification of food and diet. Okay. There has been decline in exclusive breastfeeding. This is very important, that infants below 6 months, you will be finding that exclusive breastfeeding among infants below 6 months declined from 63% to 55%. और ये तो बहुत important है, right? And this is declining in NFHS, you will be finding. Now, experts consider this trend alarming because breast milk provide complete nutrition, immunity, and hydration during energy life. During this particular thing, you will be finding. Okay. Next is continued nutritional challenges as well. Now, the positive findings also they are highlighting that improved complementary feeding, like age 6 to 8 months, receiving solid and semi-solid food along with breast milk increased from 45.9% to 60%. So this is one good finding. Better adequate diet coverage. Adequate diet coverage improved from 11 to 15%. Reduction in undernutrition also have been spotted over here, right? But what they are trying to highlight, what this message is giving you, what this article is giving you the message that India has largely achieved food security, but nutrition security remains a challenge जो हम पढ़ते हुए जा रहे हैं. Now again over here they have like highlighted certain data which we have. seen over here. So this article highlights that India faces a hidden hunger problem where children may receive sufficient calories but lack adequate these things. So it underscores the need for nutritive sensitive agriculture, dietary diversification, and stronger maternal child nutrition programs over here. Wonderful statements over here written guys. ठीक है, डायरेक्टली इसको भी यूटिलाइज करोगे जब अपने नोट्स बनाओगे. अब एक और आर्टिकल है, न्यूट्रिशन सिस्टम डिजाइंड फॉर स्कैरसिटी मस्ट एड्रेस एक्सेस ऑल्सो. तो इसमें ये ओवर न्यूट्रिशन को भी वो कर रहे हैं, टारगेट कर रहे हैं, राइट. सो गिव इट अ रीड एंड ट्राई टू रीड इट आउट इन जस्ट 2-3 minutes. Then I'll be telling you what they are talking about. So they are highlighting over here that shift in nature of nutrition crisis. India's nutrition challenge has evolved from pure hunger to dual burden of undernutrition and obesity. This is problem over here. Now, policy focus historically skewed toward hunger. We are creating policies for hunger, leaving overnutrition relatively neglected. I have told you 3 problems we are having: undernutrition, overnutrition, and one more thing I told you. What was that?
Sir,
ट्रिपल बर्डन,
hidden hunger, micro.
राइट, माइक्रोन्यूट्रिएंट डेफिशिएंसी. ग्रेट, ठीक है, तो उसको ध्यान में रखो. राइजिंग ओबेसिटी ट्रेंड्स, रैपिड इंक्रीज इन ओवरवेट, ओबेसिटी इन ऑल अक्रॉस ऑल ग्रुप्स यू विल बी फाइंडिंग. एंड it is basically giving certain diseases as well, which are known as non-communicable diseases like diabetes, hypertension, cardiovascular diseases, which is increasing pressure on India's healthcare system as well, right? Now, this is persistent across life cycle. For example, childhood and adolescent obesity carries into adulthood as well, increasing long-term health risk. And primarily, this is happening because of lifestyle changes as well. Lifestyle changes means sedentary lifestyle we are having, right? Because of this, also a lot of these things are happening. Now, dietary transition, shift towards ultra-processed, calorie-dense, low-nutritious food is also one thing. Socioeconomic dimension, also you highlight poor household undernutrition due to lack of this diversity you will be finding. Rising income do not ensure better nutrition. Why? Low awareness and preference for processed foods. It also leads to coexistence of deprivation and excess. Lifestyle changes, sedentary lifestyle due to urbanization, changing work patterns and screen time. ठीक है, तो that is leading to health implication, which is no NCDs over here, right? So this they are highlighting policy gaps. Existing programs like these primarily address undernutrition, not obesity. So there is large scale policy focus on obesity prevention, lack of large scale, right? So what is structural issue? India's nutrition system was designed for scarcity, but must now adapt to excess. Very good article with respect to focus upon overnutrition. अब ऐसे ही बहुत सारे आर्टिकल हैं, एक आर्टिकल और मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ. दिस इंडियाज न्यू अर्बन वरी राइजिंग ओवर न्यूट्रिशन. इसको भी हम साथ में देखते हैं, और ये ओवर न्यूट्रिशन के लिए आपको कहीं और से पढ़ने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. यू ट्राई टू रीड दीज आर्टिकल्स आउट. ठीक है, जो भी यहाँ पर लिखा है मैंने उससे नोट्स बनाने की कोशिश करो. राइट, ट्राई टू गिव इट अ रीड, देन आई विल बी टेलिंग यू व्हाट दे आर, व्हाट ही इज सजेस्टिंग अबाउट ओवर न्यूट्रिशन ओवर हियर. राइट. अब इसमें ये लोग, दिस राइटर हैज हाईलाइटिंग सऊदी अरेबियन मॉडल एज वेल. ठीक है, वो भी हम समझने की कोशिश करते हैं. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, ग्रोइंग क्राइसिस ओवर न्यूट्रिशन in urban India. For example, 84% of Hyderabad IT employees had fatty liver, and this is a major cause. Right now, you will be finding a lot of people age between 18 to 28. This group is having all these diseases, right? Metabolic dysfunction associated fatty liver disease. This is not alcoholic fatty liver disease, right? And 72% obese over here. Good line to initiate your statement with. Again, I'm saying all these articles are also helpful for you in your GS2, where you have to deal with social issues. ठीक है, वहां पर भी आपको एक प्रॉब्लम यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगी. It is important for GS3 as well, right? Indicate silent health crisis driven by excess salt, sugar intake, prolonged sedentary work routines, disrupted sleep cycle, especially in tech sector jobs. Urban India's paradoxical nutrition problem. What is this problem? While undernutrition persists, overnutrition is rising rapidly in urban areas. India ranked second globally in overweight and obesity prevalence. Low global hunger index reflects coexistence of undernutrition as well overnutrition. Link between overnutrition and NCD, we already know this. Because of this, NCD happens, right? Urban versus rural disparity in NCDs. Now you will be finding urban areas have higher NCDs, and it is why it is happening. You already know. Waist hip ratio, another NCD marker, increase with age. Rising childhood obesity. According to Lancet, India will have 450 million obese adults by 2050. Childhood obesity rose from 244% over in 2 decades. You will be finding. Okay. So what is the government initiative and FSI initiatives which are going on? Health star rating to help consumer make informed food choices. Front of pack labeling proposed flag ultra processed and sugary foods. In January 2024, they launched Eat Right Challenge and 8-kilometer health walk in workplaces. These are also things which are going on. ये आप डाल सकते हो. Important नई नई information है, right? Then you will be finding with respect to international best practice, Saudi Arabia, under Vision 2030, Saudi Arabia enforced calorie labeling and taxed sugary drinks, eliminated trans fats completely and reduced sodium, saw success through school-based awareness, labeling laws and civic engagement. Right? The need for a paradigm shift in India. Current marketing and food environments favor unhealthy choices. Need to regulate advertisement label high risk food and promote wellness infrastructure as well. That we have to do with respect to this particular thing. Okay, so they are talking about this particular over here over nutrition. Okay, then there is one article this you will be reading as your homework. Ways of eating, again low protein intake, over indulgence in carbohydrates are contributing to India's obesity crisis. This bar I think 2026 they might be throwing question in this. A lot of articles you will be finding. Okay, read this article. Nutrition needs nuance. वही article भी देखो. Then we will be seeing certain PYQs as well. Let us see, guys, what this article is talking about. Critique of ICMR study. The author critiques the recent ICMR Madras Diabetes Research Foundation study for vilifying carbohydrate-rich Indian staples like rice and roti. The study's methodology was including clubbing all carbohydrate sources together. These all things together is termed, she is saying that this is flawed and misleading. It overlooks critical factors such as consumption of high fructose corn syrup and data gaps on dietary diversity. That means if this particular research is happening, then they are missing out on dietary diversities. Maybe that particular individual is having diverse food, but they are not recording that. Right, so she is saying this. Okay, changing consumption trend. Per capita cereal consumption has declined steadily in recent decades. She is arguing from 13.4 kg to 9.4 kg in rural areas, 10.9 to 8.1 kg in urban areas. Conversely, sugar consumption has risen from 23 to 25. Overall caloric intake has increased marginally in both rural and urban India, mainly due to high sugar and refined carb consumption. This is happening because of this, maybe because of sugar consumption. Because cereal consumption, we are studying that it is declining, right? Now, concern over research interpretations. Making generalized dietary conclusion can mislead public health narratives. This is right. It can impact farmers' ecology and nutrition security as well. Overemphasis on processed plant-based proteins may undermine traditional, sustainable, and nature-based dietary systems. Reductionist approaches that ignore the quality and diversity of protein source can distort nutrition policy as well. Okay, so these are the things which they are highlighting. Now, this nutrition problem you will be finding is, if you will be seeing the history of this nutrition problems, then historical sense में अगर आप देखोगे ये problem this has been persisting after the agriculture revolution. ठीक है, this nutrition problem was not in IVC people. This nutrition problem was not with respect to prehistoric people. This nutrition problem came primarily with respect to agriculture revolution, if you will be saying it. दो सैंपल लिए, एक लिया प्री हिस्टोरिक नियंडरथल का और होमोसेपियन का ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर टाइम पीरियड, एंड वन सैंपल दे टुक ऑफ द वैदिक एज. ठीक है, दोनों का सैंपल लिया एंथ्रोपोलॉजिस्ट ने, राइट. एंड व्हेन दे मेजर्ड द बोन डेंसिटी, न्यूट्रिशनल अवेलेबिलिटी और न्यूट्रिशनल आप देखोगे कंटेंट देखोगे इनके बोन्स में, सो व्हाट यू आर गोइंग टू फाइंड, किसका ज्यादा निकलेगा, वैदिक एज पीपल का और प्री हिस्टोरिक पीपल का? व्हाट डू यू थिंक गाइस? If you will be taking the nutrition value in the bones of a Vedic age person or a prehistoric person, in whose bones you will be finding more nutritional value? क्या लगता है?
Prehistoric people.
Prehistoric.
Prehistoric people के ज्यादा थे, despite being it is said, मैंने ये शायद पहले भी डिस्कस करा है, why this was so, right?
So
This
they
I have
were
already
hunters
discussed.
and gatherers, and so
Right,
they
because there were
hunters.
more diversification, right? More diversification. So one argument comes, which I generally ask as well, and I have maybe told you in plant breeding with the origin of domestication, right? Why prehistoric people? Why prehistoric people moved ahead and left their hunting and gathering and basically chose agriculture as their primary occupation? What do you think? What are the reasons?
Sir, invention of fire, and that led to the settlement, and hence
this is one is saying, okay, I'll be taking the arguments that fire was discovered in the Paleolithic time itself. Fire discovered, and because of that now they can digest raw meat over here more well. Raw meat can be digested, but where come this particular is leading to agriculture? Like, okay, they are now this cook the food as well, but why there is a need for agriculture as the whole occupation, that now they are leaving everything over here and full day they are occupying in the fields, sowing the seeds, watering the plants all day, not only for 1-2 days but 6 months, 1 year they are investing their time. Why? What is the probable reasons?
Sir, invention of iron, so they can make
Invention
more
of
food. Iron, sir.
iron. Okay, invention of iron. ठीक है. Now the invention of iron happens in 1000 BC. ठीक है. This is a good thought experiment, right? 1000 BC. ठीक है. Just wait, ना. What is happening? Okay, invention of iron happened in 13,000 BC around. So agriculture was very old, 2000 BC. Agriculture, people started practicing agriculture near around 9000 BC, and the earliest evidence of agriculture you are finding when? कब मिलता है आपको earliest average? और कहाँ मिलता है? ये तो आप अपनी NCERT में भी पढ़ते हो, मेहरगढ़. ठीक है, all over the world 9000 BC is the time period where we are starting getting the evidences of that people have now moved from hunting and gathering to full-fledged agriculture. तो ये तो बहुत पहले ही शुरू हो गया था, आयरन से 9000 साल पहले शुरू हो गया था. This food security, favorable climate and settlement, very good. ठीक है. Sanjay is saying food security, and now this is the reason which we are fed in our schools as well. ठीक है, food security. What you will be understanding, that third reason which I am getting, that food security. Agriculture ensures food security. Do you think that this is the right reason over here? Food security की वजह से agriculture में shift हुए.
Yes, sir.
How you can say that?
Sir, because during hunting and gathering,
Hmm.
the gathering of fruits, it is a seasonal thing, and
Hmm.
but agriculture is not like that.
So what you will be finding that food security, basically it is not the primary reason why humans shifted to this particular agriculture as well. Okay, this is also the reason which our books tell us, but this is also not the correct reason as per the new studies you will be finding that people are not choosing agriculture or people are not choosing agriculture for food security. Why? How they can suggest that this was not the case? First, they were saying that early humans were having diverse things at their plates. Okay, so it is not like we are thinking that they could have gone out of food. No, they were having variety of food resources at their disposal. Right? It is not the case that they were having some scarcity of something. No, it was not the case. Second, when we again measured their bone density, the nutritional value was high over here with respect to early humans. And when we compared, when these agriculturist people later on, we found out that they died of malnutrition. They died of malnutrition over here. Right, they died of like hunger as well. We have found a lot of bodies were died over here. So they are finding new findings that they are basically suffering malnutrition in the food secure regions or where agriculture was being produced. Okay, so this is also not the reason of agriculture being adopted over here, guys.
Sir, hunting was becoming riskier because of big mammals and everything. So they started thinking of agriculture.
This is, देखो what is happening over here that humans, देखो, what do you think? Agriculture we have started practicing from 9000 BC and still it is latest, guys, because in 2025 if you'll calculate, this is again new over here, 2025 or 2026 if you'll get new, very new as compared to the prehistoric time period. Prehistoric time period you will be finding that humans started to exist in 20 million BC. Right, or 2 million BC means 20 lakh BC आप पीछे जाओ, 20 lakh BC, right, till 10,000 BC they were, during this whole time period they were doing this hunting and gathering over here. Primarily अगर आप 1 लाख से शुरू करोगे तो भी उन्हें 1 लाख साल से hunting and gathering शुरू कर रहे थे. How come during this time period they were not adopting agriculture? Because of it was getting risky. It was not the case. But case क्या था? Because of humans, you will be finding large mammals started become extinction. This is the beauty of human. ठीक है? Because humans started to evolve. They started to make certain tools which led to the extinction of large mammals. Wherever human gone in certain continents, like if you will be seeing when they go into the European regions, there used to exist this Arctic mammoth. वहां पर आर्कटिक मैमथ हुआ करता था. ठीक है, इट स्टार्टेड टू गेट एक्सटेंट गाइस. When human reached to Madagascar, there used to be large animals on land which used to be produced, like large giant kangaroo. They got extinct. When they go into Australia again, giant kangaroos got extinct. So that means wherever humans went, the extinction of large mammals happened, which you study in your extinct animals category. Right? तो वो भी केस नहीं है. So what could be the possible case? चलो ये तुम ढूंढना what could be the possible case of
Sir,
why.
Sir,
Tell me,
humans
tell me.
started domestication of crops. Like they selected few varieties of wild grasses or cereals.
this is the reason you will be finding. This is nothing but agriculture only ना. Domestication of plants को ही तो हम agriculture बोल रहे हैं. तो मेरा तो
Yes.
क्वेश्चन वही था, domestication, why they started domesticating. Though early it was nothing like that. These hunter and gatherers were not knowing about agriculture. They were knowing about that they can grow certain crops, but they were not utilizing this as their regular profession. समझ रहे हो? उसके बाद तो आपने कंप्लीट शिफ्ट देखा है. दैट्स व्हाई एग्रीकल्चर इज सेट टू बी एन एग्रीकल्चर रेवोल्यूशन हैपेंड. पेलियोलिथिक टाइम पीरियड में आप एक चीज समझोगे, कॉग्निटिव रेवोल्यूशन हैपेंड. और आज की डेट में आप समझ रहे हो साइंटिफिक रेवोल्यूशन इज हैपनिंग बिकॉज इट इज चेंजिंग द होल लाइफस्टाइल और यू कैन से द एवरीथिंग विद रिस्पेक्ट टू आवर अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ नेचर. ठीक है, any more points you can come up with that why agriculture started to get adopted?
So
So-
human population started increasing, so they wanted to settle.
This is the problem, na. Human population was there, but there was variety, like huge landmass which was present, huge resources at their disposal. समझ रहे हो? अब तेरे को चलो तुमको मैं एक पॉसिबल रीजन बताता हूँ.
सर
One
लैक्टोजेन
possible
टॉलरेंट,
है मयंक.
लैक्टोजेन मे बी दे आर लैक्टोजेन टॉलरेंट हो गए होंगे.
लैक्टोज इंटॉलरेंट नहीं, वो तो तुम स्टेपी थ्योरी पे आ गए. स्टेपी थ्योरी मैंने जो
ओह,
पढ़ाया होगा एक बार. स्टेपी थ्योरी इज डिफरेंट. ठीक है, वो कभी और बताऊंगा मैं. तो देखो व्हाट हैपेंस ओवर हियर. You try to understand. This is very good insights. Humans throughout, before anything, are imaginative and creative beings, guys. Because of our creativeness, we rose to the food chain. पहले हम food chain में बहुत low थे. Now we are apex being at the food chain. Not in environmental food chain, but even if we want to control tiger today and we want to have it, we can have it. If we want to control elephant, big animals over here, we can control them, right? So this happened because humans have been creative. Now one thing which is very important for humans, togetherness, for humans cohesiveness, has been throughout that there is their worldview. This is called religion. Okay? Religion means not present day religion. Religion is their worldview, how they observe things. For example, 300 years before, everything around us was having not scientific explanation, was having the religious explanation. ठीक है, ये तो अभी हमें पता है कि अभी हमारे पास scientific explanation. For example, in their worldview, if sunrise is happening, there was no scientific explanation for them that earth is revolving, sun will be rising, sun is static, and earth is revolving on its axis as well and is revolving around the sun as well. ये आज present day explanation है, which is satisfying us. But early people, like when these humans started to build social connection, they come up with the explanation of these, which are not natural for them, right? इसी को मैं रिलीजन बोल रहा हूं यहाँ पर, right? Otherwise it is not religion in present day sense. So they came up with their theories of why sunrise is happening, why sunset is happening, why natural phenomena like rain, thunder is happening. That's why in most of the religion, there are religious stories you will be hearing when thunder is happening or when rain is coming, right? Similar things which amazed them at that point of time would have been childbirth. Childbirth was you will be finding that this is one of the, at that point of time, was an amazing thing for them. All right, that how this is happening, because there is no scientific explanation which was available to them. What is the process behind that, right? But now they were giving this, you will be finding that they were giving it the religious explanation of theirs, whatever they were giving, right? Similar goes for other things as well over there, guys. So these were their explanations which used to happen. Now they used to celebrate all these things. That's why in present day tribal communities as well, they used to celebrate all of these things. That's why music, dance came first, then writing. Writing तो बहुत बाद में आया. Music, dance वगैरह, these people you will be finding were practicing these prehistoric time period, right? Now, because of this, what you are going to see, this I have earlier, I don't know whether I have told you or not, but history people might have told you. Now, because of this, we have found 3 sites. One is Kettle Hoyak. Second is Gobkeli Tepe. And third is Jericho. ठीक है, 3 साइट्स में आपको बता रहा हूं. ये तीनों साइट्स आपको कैटल होयक, गोबकेली, टर्की में मिलेंगे आपको. ठीक है, अब ये साइट्स क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है, लेट मी टेल यू. Kettle Hoyak, Gobkeli Tepe में, these are the site names, we have got evidence of settlements. ठीक है, that means people are living close to each other and there are mud and stone settlements which they have made. And now over here, what you will be finding when they did their carbon dating, when they did these of these settlements and the remains which we have found, they got to know about that these were 12,000 years old, means they were existing of 12,000 to 15,000 BC. And this fascinated these archaeologists, anthropologists, and historians. Why this particular point will be fascinating, guys? Can you tell me? If they are finding settlements and they are not finding any remains, agriculture remains over here, that these people were practicing agriculture. Generally, what you will be finding, settlements will be there where agriculture is being practiced because they have to live nearby, right? This logical explanation says that. But these two sites, Kettle Hoyak, Gopkili Tipian, you can search it later on as well. These two sites are giving us the evidence that people were living together, but they were not practicing agriculture. What is fascinating about this? Can you tell me?
Maybe they practice hunting.
हंटिंग तो प्रैक्टिस करते थे बट दीज हंटिंग एंड गैदरर्स पीपल वर नॉट हैविंग एनी सेटलमेंट्स वही मैं बताना चाह रहा हूँ आपको सेटलमेंट हमें मिले सेटलमेंट मींस दे वर मेकिंग हाउसेस मेड अप ऑफ स्टोन्स परमानेंट सेटलमेंट थे हंटर एंड गैदरर्स वर नॉट सेटल्ड पर्सनैलिटीज दे वर वॉन्डरर्स राइट सो व्हाई दे वर सेटल्ड ओवर हियर and this theory is basically highlighted whenever they will be saying that how agriculture might they have adopted अब इसमें फैसिनेटिंग ये है कि पहले तो सेटलमेंट्स के रिमेन हमेशा हमें 9000 के बाद मिले वी हैव गॉट द सेटलमेंट रिमेन्स दैट पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड लिविंग इन सेटलमेंट्स आफ्टर 9000 primarily because people have started practicing agriculture so because of this agriculture profession people have to build settlements but the problem over here that we are finding these settlements at these particular places near around 12000 to 15000 BC ठीक है ये सेटलमेंट्स के रिमेन मिले लेकिन हमें एग्रीकल्चर भी मिलना चाहिए था लेकिन नहीं मिला यही एक फैसिनेटिंग टर्म था दैट व्हाई दीज पीपल वर लिविंग टुगेदर देन settlement we were thinking that agriculture united people but people were getting united because over here in these areas we have found some religious structure and you might have seen as well like this one religious structure were found guys and people were living nearby so the possible theory comes that these people decided to live together to perform their ritual activities for this particular might be they might be referring to some religion right at that point of time but their point of view was that they will be settling together so that they can perform their religious activity together and when they started living over there to perform their religious activity because this is their hunger this is connecting them right this is connecting them not agriculture so in order to perform their ritual activities they have to settle at one place now they have to find ways how they can sustain themselves because they cannot move from one place to another now in order to sustain themselves these communities might have experimented with agriculture or domestication which later on they basically they basically might have adopted complete agriculture over the period of time समझ रहे हो so this is one probable new explanation which is there which people are studying about the religious explanation of the coming up of agriculture so this is one thing you will be finding with respect to this right इसके बारे में आप पढ़ भी सकते हो लेटर ऑन वेरी गुड स्टडीज यू विल बी सीइंग विद रिस्पेक्ट टू गोप के लिए पे आप ये सर्च करना सिर्फ गोप के लिए पे राइट so this is one thing you will be finding guys ठीक है so we'll be coming back to our topic and we will be seeing हम क्या देख रहे थे हम ये सब बता रहा था मैं आपको राइट एंड दिस हेल्थ एंड इकोलॉजिकल इम्प्लीकेशन आल्सो यू विल बी फाइंडिंग ओवर हियर विद रिस्पेक्ट टू दिस आर्टिकल यू विल बी सीइंग ठीक है पॉलिसी रिकमेंडेशन इज आल्सो देयर इंडिया नीड्स होलिस्टिक अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ मार्केट्स फैमिली फार्मिंग पैटर्न्स एंड कंजम्पशन ट्रेंड्स टू डिजाइन सस्टेनेबल न्यूट्रिशन पॉलिसीज अब ये सब आप करने की कोशिश करो इनमें ठीक है लेट मी डिस्कस some of the PYQs which they have asked from here right ठीक है अब इसमें आ जाओ एक्सप्लेन द माइक्रोन्यूट्रिएंट डेफिशिएंसी इन ह्यूमन बींग्स कमेंट ऑन वेरियस स्ट्रेटजीज इन कॉम्बैटिंग प्रोटीन एनर्जी malnutrition with special reference to women and children अब ये डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन आ जाएंगे इसमें अगेन यू कैन इंप्लीमेंट योर current affairs knowledge as well take 2-3 minutes then we will be discussing All right, guys, tell me about the micronutrient deficiency. क्या समझते हो आप इनसे, ये बता. Tell me about this. What is micronutrient deficiency? Tell me, guys.
The micronutrient deficiencies are lack of certain minerals and vitamins like iron, iodine, and other vitamins required for optimal function of human beings.
Right. ठीक है. So one particular definition you should go ahead with: micronutrients are vitamins and minerals required for normal growth, metabolism, and physiological function, right? It can also lead to hidden hunger as well. Along with micronutrient deficiencies, your protein energy malnutrition remains a significant concern among women and children, right? So, for example, what are the different micronutrient deficiencies happen? Like if iron is not present, anemia, vitamin A leading to this, iodine, this, zinc. This is 10th class diseases chapter of science, right? Vitamin D, rickets, calcium, this, folic acid, megaplastic anemia, vitamin B12. These are all things which you have to understand and which you might be knowing as well. So these are the major micronutrient deficiencies which can happen, right? What are the causes? Again, same: poor dietary diversity, cereal dominated diets, poverty and food insecurity, poor maternal nutrition. All these can take place with respect to micronutrient deficiencies. Consequences are: children, what you can observe: stunting and wasting, impaired cognitive development, increased susceptibility to infection, reduced school performance, women, anemia and fatigue, poor reproductive health, increased maternal mortality, and low birth weight babies you will be finding over here, right? So this you will be finding. What is protein energy malnutrition? This protein energy malnutrition is inadequate intake of protein and calories you are going to see, all right? For example, marasmus, kwashiorkor, and these diseases happened over here, like marasmus, kwashiorkor. These are all diseases which can happen with respect to protein energy malnutrition, right? So what we should be doing to combat it? Again, dietary diversification, promotion of pulses and protein-rich foods, maternal nutrition programs, infant and young child feeding, पोषण अभियान, पीएम पोषण, ऑल दीज थिंग्स विच वी हैव ऑलरेडी डिस्कस्ड, अगेन कमिंग अप ओवर हियर गाइस. ठीक है, इसको एक बार रीड करके अपने नोट्स बना लो. इसमें कुछ भी ऐसा नहीं है विच आई विल बी टेलिंग यू और आई विल बी एक्सप्लेनिंग यू, राइट? कुछ एक्सप्लेनेशन लाइक इसमें कुछ चीजें है नहीं, राइट? Then there is one question that is how fruits and vegetable production trends can help mitigate malnutrition. This is also one question you will be finding with respect to this topic. इसको एक बार read करते हुए जाना, and you will be finding not much topics to be discussed over here. Classify foods on the basis of their functions. ठीक है, like energy giving foods, body building foods, protective foods. ठीक है, तो इसको एक बार ऐसे करके कर लेना आप इसको. ठीक है, ये these were the last few topics. आप देखोगे last few, just wait, let me open it up guys. So this you will be finding with respect to this. ठीक है, इस पर्टिकुलर पीपीटी में आपको इन दोनों पे जो भी क्वेश्चन आए हैं वो मिल जाएंगे. फूड बेस्ड में आपको एक ही क्वेश्चन मिला है, इन दोनों को हमने देख लिया है, right? These three we have understood. Reason for grain surplus, only one question have come. These two, very few questions have been asked in recent times, but it can be covered one pager. You can cover it with respect to GS3 as well. ठीक है, तो by that you should now take like 3-4 days for completing this food production. ठीक है, फूड प्रोडक्शन में आप 2-3 दिन और लगाओ इसको कंप्लीट करने में. ठीक है, by this particular enrichment session we are done with this. I have given you a lot of articles and a lot of articles are present as well. अभी भी बहुत सारे आर्टिकल्स इसमें मैंने मेंशन कर रखे हैं. ठीक है, उनको एक बार रीड कर लेना. ठीक है, wherever you will find that you need specific content, you don't, again I'm telling you, don't waste your time in finding the content. Just ask me that, just post me that particular part. ठीक है, कोई क्वेश्चन हो आप लोगों को आप पूछ सकते हो. It is already too long. That's really great. I can see a lot of people still attending this session. आपको कुछ पूछना हो आप पूछ सकते हो, otherwise My throat is also paining and we will stop this right now. ठीक है? कोई कुछ चीज पूछनी है? Strategy, I hope every one of you have made the strategy. ठीक है, you people are following these session throughout. कोई recorded भी देखेगा, लेकिन अभी अगर आप एक बार इसको complete कर देते हो, then next 3-4 days you are free, right? Free in the sense that you will be planning how to complete this particular unit, right? ठीक है guys, so I shall be closing the session. Okay, thank you Sanjay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man. चलो ठीक है, I'll be closing the session. If you will have
Thank you,
any doubt, you can connect with me. Thank you all.